Okay. Welcome, everybody. So, got a bit of a day stream that we're going to be getting into schedule-wise for the next week. My roof is going to get fixed, which means tomorrow they need to take down the solar cells. Then the next day they're going to reshingle the roof, and then hopefully Friday they'll repanel the solar cells. But we got to wait for the solar company to have time to do that. So, yeah. We're just going to be doing some day streaming and making a couple of guides over the next few days / week and just kind of general chilling. And we're going to be prepping for the big, gigantic streamathon. So, yeah. Lots to do there. Thank you all for dropping by, hanging out, and watching. Enjoy the music. Interesting. Oh, okay. What's up, Conker? How you doing? Okay. Getting ready to bed. Nice. Yeah, I actually got like a full 8 hours of sleep. Kind of crazy. Passed out around like 10 or 11, woke up at around like 7 or so. First time in like a month, I feel. Anyways, gonna be repairing my roof over the next week or so. Tomorrow they take down the solar cells. Thursday they re-shingle the roof, and then hopefully Friday they'll put everything back up and finish it, but maybe next week. So, we gotta be day streaming. I'm the only one here at the house for like 3 weeks. So, yeah. We'll see how this goes. Okay. But yeah, how was your day/night/day, Conquer? Hold that thought. Ad break in 20 seconds. BRB.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors,
Hello there.
but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with the panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the... It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Howdy, Chachi Sanchez here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount.
What's up, citizen? How you doing? Welcome, buddy.
I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlas I, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium. Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today. Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, very possible.
See here, the Twitch drops seem perfect for fundraising. Perfect timing for fundraising the Squadron 42 trip. Already planning on dropping a gift sub here for that cool little tchotchke that CIG is offering. Yeah, that is great timing. No, it's not good timing. Is that tomorrow, the start of my roof repair. Well, my mom's roof is getting repaired. She's out of town for 3 or 4 weeks visiting family again. I am by myself, so I gotta watch over everything, which is why we're doing daytime streaming. And not only that, they gotta take off the solar cells first tomorrow. Then they gotta repair the roof and re-shingle it. Then they gotta put back up the solar cells when they can schedule time from the solar company. So, yeah. Hopefully this gets all taken care of soon. That's why we're day streaming and we're kind of focused on just kind of writing out the script and making a tutorial. And just kind of chilling over the next 4 days, 4 or 5 days. But yeah, I still need to, like, this week I also get my passport in. My car should be fixed and out of the shop. I need to hunt down my insurance my health insurance that I'm still paying for, but I thought that I canceled. I need to get a credit card, and then I need to order all the stuff for the Squadron 42 trip and just get that rolling. And, you know, get hotel and flights, and hope to God that you guys can help me with the fundraising. So,
hello
yeah,
there.
Lots to do. But yeah, we're going to be very busy the next few weeks, months, hopefully years, as we start to crank up everything. I really want to try to, like, focus and do this big streamathon and hopefully get a bunch of viewers and hopefully be able to, you know, push to partner by the time Squadron 42 releases, but we'll see how that goes. Hopefully things go really well. I'd like to switch to like a 24-hour stream type situation, but I don't know if I'm thinking of how to do that. Because I got a bed in the green screen room that I could technically, you know, finagle. We'll see if we can work that out this week. What I'd like to do is get like a bunch of different beds in ships and habs and stations across the verse, film them at the same angle that my camera on the wall will be at, and then I could just turn the camera at me on my bed and overlay myself into the image, but we'll see how that goes. Well, when you try to do it like so many people just want to stream and put a camera, or not even have a camera, they just have a mic. Hell, some people don't even have a mic. But, you know, I want to do cool, fun things, and I'm not getting very much on return for it, but it's things I want to do, so I feel like I must do them. And yeah, it's my fault for fucking having standards, yeah. Like, I don't just want to do, like, you know, 24-hour stream. That'd be so cool if I could, like, have it to where I'm green screened into the bed in the game, and just have that on a video loop. You know how much cooler that would be? And I'd get zero return for it. That's the biggest issue. But whatever. Alright, we're going to be making the Dream Air guide today. So I'm going to be doing a lot of script writing and a lot of just hopping in and out and testing. So hope everybody just has fun and chill and enjoys the music. BRB.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, all right. Let's get rolling, shall we? And by rolling, I mean testing out stuff and making a script.
Hello there.
Saw Pimax's channel talk about SB3 boys. Wasn't sure what the case use was for the sneak peek. Yeah, no, it's not yet for Star Citizen. From what I can tell, the performance isn't there. For actual games, apparently like DCS and other stuff, it's working great. But for Star Citizen, we need more performance, and for it to get out of an alpha, maybe to beta, for the SB3 boys to really, really, do its job properly. Since everything constantly changing with the Star engine, I don't think the SB3 boys is going to be the best bet unless you're like a monster tweaker and are able to, get the most out of everything. This is all somebody else's guide that somebody else wrote, and I'm just kind of pulling up some stuff here. What I need to check here is this. Power options. We're on balanced. Alright, system power mode after starting Steam VR. Check. Okay. So let's see. We have the thing set. I will say, I have been getting much better FPS and SC again, like I got back at the beginning of the year. Seems CIG are actually seriously fixing shit this time, until they have to add more new tech and the cycle repeats. Yeah, it is quite the shitty cycle that we're in until they are done adding stuff and they can go into beta mode. I kind of wish that they would yeah, cool, Rockbreaker's great, yeah, all this Stormbreaker and, the Space Laser are cool, but, how about we stop adding that stuff and we, finish the planetary tech, finish the couple of planets, and then get to a point where we're in beta. We can focus on the engine, get everything stable, and then, You know, maybe that's when we need like Rockbreaker and all that crap. But if they're testing out like core features and engine mechanics using each of these, then sure, I guess. Add another fucking event that eventually breaks in the next patch. Why not? All right. So let's see here. We need to turn on Steam VR now and check the power and make sure it doesn't swap to high performance. Okay, start Steam VR. All right, check the power. Maybe I make my own custom plan. It doesn't seem to be doing it. So I don't know if that's a Windows 10 or 11 thing that's automatic with that. Okay, let's go ahead and I guess start a new text file. I'm Extreme Air Setup Guide. All right, firmware is up to date. All right, gonna be a little bit of a boring stream today, guys. So just enjoy the music, and we're just chilling today and writing out scripts and testing things here and there. Okay, so hello there, and I'm Chachi Sanchez, and welcome to the Pimax. Pimax Dream Air Basic Setup Guide for Star Citizen. This will be an overview of settings for both Pimax Play and Steam VR for use with Star Citizen and VR. Chilling here, doing some work. Chill stream sounds fine. Yeah, we'll probably just swap to desktop mode, and we'll try to start doing some longer and longer sessions and getting prep for streamathoning. I need to get back into the swing of things. I'm not like at full 100% yet, still having lingering issues from my UTI. I don't know, I think it's because I'm just dehydrated and I need to just keep drinking more water. No pain, but urine is definitely smelling funny, so it gives me a bit of pause. But yeah, otherwise I'm feeling good, finally. Finally. This will be an overview of settings for both Pimax Play and Steam VR for use with Star Citizen. For use with VR. We don't need to say that. Star Citizens VR Sport. There we go. Note and advanced guide on the Three Boys driver, Pimax driver, as well as the new Pimax. What was that? Pimax Evo. As well as the new Pimax Evo for now. Since they are new,
Hello there.
once SC. Okay, so note advanced guide on using the SB3 Boys Pimax driver as well as the new Pimax Evo. Wait, hang on. An advanced guide on using the SB3 as well as the will be coming out later once SC has better engine performance. New Pimax Evo gains. Since things are constantly changing with SC, and see, how do I word this? As an advanced guide on using the SB3 Boys Pimax driver, as well as the new Pimax Evo coming out later once it's used for performance. These newer drivers and VR runtimes don't work well. Work great with actual VR games like DCS and others. And just say like DCS. Some have said, what are the... Avoid SB3 Boys specifically. It's worth with smoothing on and off and dealing with CPU frame time bottlenecks. All Pimax play, tweaking image quality, DLS, yada yada. Ah, okay, or racing like DCS or iRacing. The SB3 Boys driver and Pimax Evo were great with actual vegan. Constantly changing, and SC is still in alpha. We don't how do you spell it doesn't matter. We don't recommend using these options for Pimax Dream Air just yet. Hopefully in the future. out of but for now, the best okay, so hopefully in the future I'll have a guide to getting the ultimate performance out of the S-Boy 3 driver, but for now, the best performance as of July 2026 is using Pimax Play. Or Steam VR. And I was about to say, why do I need to use Steam VR? I was about to say, I obviously have my streaming stuff that I'm using, right? But it's not just that; it's the Lighthouse version that I have. The Lighthouse version requires Steam VR to run because that's what's taking the signal for the base station. Pimax Play. Best performance is using Pimax Play and or Steam VR if you have the not and or have the Lighthouse version. Okay, hello there. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Welcome to the Pimax Dream Air Basic Setup Guide for Star Citizen. This will be an overview of settings for both Pimax Play and Steam VR for use with Star Citizen's VR support. Note, an advanced guide on using the SB3 Boys Pimax driver as well as the new Pimax Evo will be coming out later once SC has better engine performance. The SB3 Boys driver and Pimax Evo work great with actual VR games like DCS and iRacing, but since Star Engine is constantly changing and SC is still in alpha, we don't recommend using these options for Pimax Dream Air just yet. Hopefully in the future, I'll have a guide to getting the ultimate performance out of the SB3 Boys driver, but for now, the best performance as of July 2026 is using Pimax Play with Steam VR if you have the Lighthouse version. And just Pimax Play when using the Slam version. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Give that a little bit of thing. Okay, so let's see here. I hope this guide helps whoever needs it. And if you help me back, I have been invited to the Squadron 42 party in Manchester and am trying to raise the money to get there. Check the pinned comments. Pinned comment or description below for ways to help me out just by watching, and links to directly donate to do the voodoo that you all do. Thanks to anyone that can help me get to the UK. Thanks for anyone that can help me pay for this unexpected overseas trip, as I blew all my money on the VR Bar Citizens I hosted last month. We might remove that part, I'm not sure. Check the pinned comment or description below for ways to help me out just by watching, and links to directly donate to do the voodoo that you do. You all do. Alright. And now, on to the Pimax Play Dream Air Guide. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. So, this is decent stuff here. Alright. First off, this guide this video guide, the script.txt you are looking at, as well as a .pdf write-up of the current state of Pimax Dream Air and SC's VR support will be posted in the Start Here section of the Discord. The Verse Discord. You can also find troubleshooting channels, as well as a Pimax chat section to get the latest tweaks and info related to just info. All links in the description below. Okay. All right. So that's that. No, we don't need to download it. We need to look at it. The .pdf be an overview, newcomers to VR about the how and why of certain settings, as well as a few performance pitfalls to be wary of. All right, so we just scroll through the PDF. Scroll through the PDF while saying the above. Okay, that's good. All right, PDF, check. Next, we need to copy and paste most of the settings that we're using right now from our Dream Air. No. The other one, the Pimax Crystal Super Guide. Let me get here on Discord. They settings are available. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Okay, so where is all right, save this. Pimax Play Deep Dive. All right, so I'll need to make two separate guides here. One that deals with launching through Steam VR for the Lighthouse version, and the other one with the Slam. All right, so we're gonna be Pimax Play tab by tab, refresh rate. Okay, so Pimax Play. Device settings, general. Controller free mode. Interesting. Control free mode turns off the volume on the headset. It's kind of cool. Tracking mode light. Recline mode. Patient compensation. IPD adjustment. Eye tracking, yeah, eye tracking data, OSC transmission. Wear position reminder, default headset audio device, automatically sets. No, we don't want that. Brightness, refresh rate 90 hertz. Okay, general. Alright, so device. Is there anything that needs to be done specifically here? I need to actually get my IPD from my... Hang on. Let me get my... Let's see if I can find my... Okay, my glasses. Order details. How do I calculate my IPD? No, no, no. Don't use a mirror. Using RX. Ah, okay. Dual PD, right. I think I know how to read this now. Alright, so 68, so 69. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I remember it being more comfortable at 69 inside the index. Alright, cool. What's up, Master Noayer? How you doing, buddy? Oh, ad break.
Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chasalea wine, eh, Chachi Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. All was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye.
Doing okay? How about yourself? We're doing good. We're just writing out the guide for the Pimax Dream Air.
He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in
So,
this tiny
lots to
old
do.
house
Just
with a
gonna be
great
kind of a
big holes
boring
in it.
but chill stream. So,
House? You were lucky to have a house. We used
we're
to
getting
live in
ready in the
one room,
background.
126 of us, up on the 200th
Get
floor
ready
at
for
area
our
12.
big
Half the
streamathon
floor
to
was
help
missing.
raise money
We
for
were
the
all huddled
UK
together in
trip
one
for Squadron
corner for
42. So, very excited.
You were lucky to have a
Glad you could
room.
drop by. BRB.
We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home,
Thinking you should get
Dad would
one?
thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head
You know
and
who's-
the neck with a broken
Hang on.
bottle. If we were lucky.
Wait for the ad to finish here, but you know whose link to use when you do.
We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. Aye, would you try telling the young people that today? Will they believe you? No.
Yeah, but I don't like talking over the ad break. It's like me, it's like 5 of me talking all at once, and I personally can't handle it, but yes. But yeah, do you know whose link to use to do the voodoo that you do to help me get to the UK trip? But the Pimax Dream Air by itself, 4K by 4K for $2,000. The Dream Air SE,
Hello there.
yeah, that's holy shit. Okay, I didn't know that was only like $800. Jesus Christ, I thought that was like $1,200. Hang on, I gotta go do something. So that, I mean, I should go 2K. Well, I mean, you could grow into, you get the 4K headset, you can run it at 2K using settings and stuff, which I'll explain in my video that we're writing the script out for today. But you can get the 2K and, you know, go balls to the wall and max it out if you have current hardware or, you know, good enough to run it. Hang on. Well, it depends. Do you want to get the 4K headset and eventually grow into it and have a 4K headset ready, or do you want to max yourself out at a 2K headset? And a 5080 with iPhone, see, like, all you got to do is just get a new X3D chip, and that 5080 should be plenty of horsepower, especially, not now, but especially once we have things like foveated rendering, and the engine for Star Citizen isn't in a fucking alpha, but a beta, and let alone 1.0 release, you know, performance-wise. Remember what you are trying to play. I actually need to write that down. what we are trying to play. Alpha with experimental VR support. This isn't a regular VR game that is meant to run on an Nintendo 64. It's a custom engine PC super game that is going to bring most PCs to their knees. But if you got the PC power and the headset, then you can find a tweak setting to run in VR. In VR with SC, whether it's in 4K or 2K. This is a reminder for those on the fence buying a Dream Air that 4K version for $2,000 or the 2K Dream Air SE for $900. If you do go, you can always run the 4K version at 2K resolution until you get the PC power to run every PC power and SC's engine gets to 1.0 performance levels. You can always run the 4K version at 2K until you get the PC power and SC's engine. Able to have your cake and eat it too. Now, let's get to the Pimax Play Guide. What's up, Smoke? Whew, okay, sorry. I've been thinking about switching to AMD, but I don't know anything about AMD. Been Intel's for years. AMD is just better for gaming. It is because of the... Well, okay, it's better. It's pretty good for gaming, but like with Star Citizen especially, Master, it's incredible because you have the X3D caching. And since Star Citizen is CPU limited, having that extra 3D cache really helps Star Citizen run a lot better. So, aloha to you too, Smoke. How are you doing, buddy? As always, use the discount code VR Citizen when at the checkout to get best Pimax discounts in the verse. as well as helped me get to the UK Squadron 42 party. No, wait. As always, use the discount code VRCitizen. Next line win at the checkout. Best discounts in the verse. When it's at the checkout. I don't like this. I don't like how any of that is. Use discount code when checking out. Get the best discounts for Pimax products. All proceeds using my referral links codes goes to more VR bar citizen events.
Hello there.
As well as helping me get to the Squadron 42 Manchester part. To the UK. Now, let's get to the Pimax play guide. Alright, so first thing we need to do is set to native open runtime. Slide open source system. Yeah, we'll just copy this. Okay, go to device settings. Yeah. All right, so device settings, device. Ooh, it's not under device. General tab, yes. Steam VR, right. If you are using the... Getting ready for the gym, it's 5:38 a.m. 5:38, where is he at? He's in Hawaii. He's an islander. An islander. If you are using the Pimax, using the Dream Air Lighthouse version, you will need to set this to Steam VR to set this to Steam VR. If you're using the Pimax Dream Air, if you're using the Dream Air Lighthouse, you need to set this Steam VR to be able to run with full... It's not even full space. If you're using the Dream Air Lighthouse version, you'll need to set this to Steam VR so you can use your sensor towers properly. That's how I'm doing it, at least. All right, so now device settings. All right, we go tab by tab. Let's see here. VR Open XR runtime. All right, so let's see here. Settings. Tab by tab. Okay. All right, so device settings. To device settings. Okay, vibration adjustment, not really needed. Controller sleep, Simulate index, Controller free mode, Tracking mode lighthouse, Compensation, motion compensation. Try to connect. Compensating for headset motion when enabled. That might be needed for me to help the goddamn thing. I'll be back. I can hear you in your headset, but I'll be away. Oh, okay, cool. In your VR headset or your headphones? Okay, so device settings. Most of the first few tabs sections can be set up to user preference. Wireless headset, gotcha. Going to cook, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make me some lunch soon. However, everyone should be no, fuck off. Let's see here. However, everyone should go down to the IPD adjustment section in the visual off. However, everyone should go down to the IPD adjustment.
Hello there.
Input your let's see here. Everyone should go down to the IPD adjustment setting and input your IPD here. So this will help with overall clarity and image quality. Can find ways online to calculate your IPD if you don't have you can find ways to online to calculate your IPD if you don't have your RX or your glasses, RX or an eye doctor handy nearby. Cheesy hunted little hush puppies after Jesus. All right, so IPD adjustment check. eye tracking. Developed out yet. Eye tracking, be sure to turn on, as there are some features that use it in SE, but it's not fully developed yet.
Hello there.
You see the Gundam stuff? I did. Lots to be excited about all around. I watched a few episodes of the more recent Gundam. Like Gundam High School in Space, Underdog House finds somehow superpowered mech that they use to wreck shit. I don't know. I'm only meh when Gundams are like, yeah, let's fight in high school at Gundam school. I'm much more of the whole, galaxy-wide or solar-wide conflict and drama type of series. But yeah, the new Gundam though, wonder what that's going to be about. Looks pretty good. All right, eye tracking on. Which, yeah, that's what it was. I forget the name of it. Witch from Mercury. It was fine, but, not my style of Gundam setting. Refresh rate. Try. Try to tweak your visuals low enough to where you can run this option. Oh, okay. What's up, Doc Bliney? Morning, how you doing? Whole thing, yeah, it's a whole like Gundam school. Shouldn't there be a big war to use these big giant machines? No, we need a Gundam school where everybody fights each other for class president because it's Japan in space. I don't know.
Hello there.
But yeah, what's up, Doc Blimey? Morning to you too. How are you doing, buddy? We are just writing out the Dream Air guide. We're swapping into daytime streaming because my roof is going to be getting fixed over the next week or so. So I got to be up during the daytime. We're going to be slowly getting ready for the big streamathon, GoFundMe raising thing that we'll be doing over the next few months to hopefully raise enough money to get me to the UK for the Squadron 42 party. So, hey, what's up, Tommy? Dude, thank you. And those adapters worked great. All right, beautiful. Oh, dude, Doc Blimey just subscribed with a Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do, dude. Hell yeah. 5 months in a row. Thank you, man. Every little bit's gonna help. We need to start thinking of some stretch goals for funding. Not only in total dollar amount, but also for like sub goals and stuff. Get what happens when what do I do when I get to 50, 100, 150, 200? We're trying to raise like $4,000, $5,000 total. And I got basically around like 500 to 700 or so already donated that we can start, you know, throw into the pool. Sucks starting with zero, so having a whole bunch already helps. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Writing out my script.
Hello there.
Let's see. If you do save up and pull the trigger, use discount code VR to get the. There we go. The new SC Twitch drop start tomorrow. Yes, on the 29th. I think they're trying to drop the new patch and the new Siege of Orison, but from what I remember hearing, Siege of Orison hasn't been handling that well. Oh yeah, screen timeout, 5 minutes. Controller sleep. That's not in this page anymore. That's been moved. I think that's in general. Yeah, headset sleep. Okay. Lurk on your way to the gym. You'll be watching on your phone. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the music while you're working out, man. But yeah, Doc. We got Siege of Orison and testing the new instanced tech. So I guess I could see why they're doing the free play, but man, the game is handling like crap. General settings. Headset sleep. I always set this to 5 minutes for SC gameplay. There are times in Quantum when you aren't moving or looking around. If this is set to 30 seconds, I'm gonna have a bad time. All right, image performance. We're actually going to move this. Eye tracking, SCS eye tracking? Yes, it does. Actually, Foe. Very limited in VR, and I believe the Tobii does it automatically. Like with the Tobii, if you like use your eyes, when you use your head, it does big giant movements, but when you use your eyes and just look at the edge, it'll slowly move to where you stop and your eye focuses on something. So there's nothing crazy. There's a little bit of like Mobi-Glass stuff in VR with like using the eye tracking, I think, but I haven't personally tested it out yet. What are we doing? Oh yeah, OpenXR runtime. as this will give the best performance with SC for now. But yeah, Fo, how you doing today? What you up to? How's everybody doing today? What are y'all doing this week? It is a new week, right? Today's Monday?
Hello there.
Warning is a bit strong. Before we start, general warning. Let's see here. Tuesday. Oh shit, is it Tuesday? Yeah. Not sure the purpose of it is, but you're in an arena on the screen where you hit deploy. There's an icon that moves when you look around. However, it moves the opposite direction you look. Wonderful. One of the many things that needs fixing. Yeah, Tuesday. Working and lurking. Nice. Well, I hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. Before we start, general... Not warning. General reminder. Move this. Alright, Pimax play guide. Alright, I want this divided into sections. Video script. Okay, hello there. Oh, God damn it. Ugh. Oh, Tuesday. That means I get my food in for the week. And I have one more meal left for my meal plan. I think it's lemon panko chicken with some wedges and Caesar dressing dip. Not bad. I had some last night. It was a twofer. I have the other one for lunch today. Okay, in the future, SB3 boys, blah, blah, blah. Before we start, general reminder. Using my checkout code gets the best discounts for Pimax products. Any all proceeds using my referral links codes goes toward. All right, now let's get to the Pimax Play Guide. All right, general reminder, that's good. First off, this guide is blah, 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 blah. All right, so now Pimax Play settings tab by tab. All right, this is one. This is two. All right, image performance. Now we get to three. All right, image slash performance. Okay, remember you can view the .pdf write-up if you wanted detailed information. The how, why, each setting. This might help explain
Hello there.
to new VR users what everything is actually doing and why we are doing it. Image quality. All right. All right, so there is no FOV. Oh, it is normal. Okay, cool. So that's all changed as far as... Right, so image quality. Custom 0.75. Quad view. Oh, ad break. All right, cool. Time to take a break. Whew. All right, I'm gonna start getting stuff ready in the kitchen. We're gonna make some food soon.
Now, what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged.
Hello there.
CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority.
All right, kitchen's working.
Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers, armed and ready. Automated payload delivery.
What's up, Scran? How you doing, buddy?
Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging.
Chillin'? How are you? Good, good, good. We're doing good. We are just hanging out, writing up the script for the Pimax Dream Air Guide. Probably will shoot it after that, and then we're just gonna hang out.
Down there and see what's going on.
Probably just chill at the desktop today. Not sure what other big plans we might do.
Come on.
We got roofers fixing my roof the next few days as well, so combine that with the new patch and free flight and Twitch drops. This is going to be really fun.
Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
All right, all right. Nice. Yes, know what you mean. You got some work being done next door, drilling and hammering. Yeah, there's definitely a house down the road or on the block next to us getting their fucking roof done because I constantly heard the kitcha all day, trying to take a nap. So, Cerveza Crystal. I still need to actually film my own Cerveza Crystal commercials. We got the idea using the Squadron 42 video clips. The first one that we have is at the end where Gillian Anderson is like all injured and like, here, take this, and she hands the badge to your character. And I think I'm gonna have her like, here, take this, and have her hold up a Cerveza Crystal instead. And not just any Cerveza Crystal, but the new Wicklow Light flavor. Available in Stanton today. And we've got a PNG ready. Wicklow Light. Taste the anger. Taste the frustration. I don't know. We'll work out a tagline. Okay. Speaking of help me get to the Squadron 42 party in the UK. No quad view. They're going to be a hand going into the mini fridge, recklessly edited. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some things. The thing is, I'll need to make my own beer and do a live action spoof if I wanted to do something like that. Which I don't mind, but just, you know, extra production quality. Okay. Even my water-cooled 5090 and 9800 X3D chip can't run at full 1.0 image quality yet. Hopefully, quad views able to claw back more. Okay, let's see. Hopefully when quad views and more Star Engine performance updates hit in the future, we'll be able to claw back more. But for now, 0.75 or lower, depending on your PC, hardware, and SC FPS. Alright, cool. Yeah, exactly. Print a label and slap it on a bottle. Yep. I also need, like, a camera, you know? I just have, like, a phone to film, and I have, like, static web cameras for, you know, the green screen. Okay, hang on. Lights aren't turned on. Okay. Interesting. My sharpness got dropped down. Turn this off as we need to. This setting is needed to must be turned off in order to use the sharpness setting. Sharpness 1.0. Setting this to 1.0 will give the best visual quality. Make sure GPU upscaling is off in Pimax Play. Smart smoothing on. Did we lock frame? Smart smoothing on. I don't know if we actually ever locked in the other. This is frame interpolation tech. When this is on, smart smoothing on. Hang on. We're just going to copy and paste this.
Hello there.
Just gonna, yeah, copy and paste all of this. Alright, so now Star Citizen graphics. I think I'm just gonna just straight up copy this. I don't know, 4. I think we're on 4. Star.
Hello there.
There we go. Right. I'm wondering if I could just say what's up, wenches? Okay, we don't really need. We don't really need to adjust FOV, and I wonder if I can just copy and paste the settings from my other video and just save myself some time. graphics
Hello
options, but since they are the same as my previous Pimax, okay, cool. So the next portion of the video is going to be the Star Citizen graphics options, but since they are the same as my previous Pimax Play Crystal Super video, just going to copy and paste that portion of the video here since I'm lazy and it's the same information. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
Alright. Thus ends the Pimax Dream Air setup tutorial. Thus ends the Pimax Dream Air settings guide for Star Citizen. Okay. Hope this has helped I hope this has helped whoever has needed it to get the most out of their headset and PC system. This is as good as it gets until SC's engine has more performance beaten out of it by the CIG devs, and until Sylvan able to give us some needed VR updates like foveated rendering and much more. As always, if you need any detailed help, be sure to drop by the Verse Discord channel and ask in the general troubleshooting chat channels there. And if you are able, help out others that ask for it over there as well. We need as many people helping each other out as we can get. This community is why I do the voodoo that I do. So thank you all for supporting not only me but each other here, wherever you lovely VR citizens are. Thank you for your help with getting me to Manchester to check out Squadron 42. For those able to help. Alright. I am going to be Drop by the Twitch stream for the streamathon we'll be doing to help raise money for the trip. Thanks for the voodoo that you all do. Oh yeah. Next planned video is going to be Siege of Orson. Showcase. Then I plan on starting my
Hello there.
benchmarking buying guide. There we go. You're going to Manchester? Yes. Did you not hear or see? I think I got a thing. Hang on. All right, cool. But yes. Oh, wait, I didn't grab the thing. Hang on. Yeah, there you go, wenches. Help out if you can. But yeah, we're going to Manchester. Well, we're gonna try to go. My passport is in. I got a credit card. I'm gonna basically just throw everything on the credit card, and then I need your help to pay it all back. So, I mean, I'm gonna definitely go. It's just how much in debt I'll be after the streamathon is what it's gonna come down to. So, thank you all so much for your support. Anyways, till next time, stay safe.
Hello there.
Stay safe. All right, cool. Boom, done. Save. All right, I think we can start to film now, yeah? Let me think here. What do we need?
Hello there.
Okay. There we go. All right, save. I'm trying to think of how we're going to film this here. If we want to film in 4K, I'll need to use this screen. I guess I'll have to film it with the headset in there, huh? Here's what I want, though. Here's what I want. Okay. Yeah, but this can't record in 4K. I'm trying to think here. This is the computer that runs and that can record in 4K. Let me see here. All right, hang on one sec. We got to make a bit of room. Right, okay, so we do need to delete. Okay, so Tech Talk, we can get rid of that. Damn it. Send you a pic on Discord. Sounds good. Give me just a sec here. I'm clearing out space for recording purposes. All right. What you got? Nice. I like it. Yeah, the fly right arrow. That's actually pretty clever. Never thought of it like that. See, I'm not a very visual, what do you call it? Media, or, you know, not a graphic kind of guy. Not so good at making those. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Much rather have the rewarder to be always ugh. Okay, hang on. I gotta adjust some. Okay, view. Details. All right, start recording. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. All right, we get rid of that.
If I know what hit him.
This is Xenothreat farming. We never made a video out of that. That was a waste.
And that's so wild. That sweet little ship.
The Suyen testing, or whatever. The alien ship testing. Alright, so we delete that. Delete all of this. Alright, let's test this really quickly and see how this sounds and looks. It's just video testing. Okay, cool. I think that should help. Got a clawback space before we, what do you call it? Before we start recording. There we go. That's much better. Got 300 gigabytes instead of like 50 now. Alright, I'll need to go through the rest of all of this. That's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, that's good. Alright, so to film, I guess I just get in the headset and film all of this. Alright, here's what I want though. Can I copy from the overlays? Like, there's no way I could just hit copy and go over to this other computer and hit paste, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I'll need to make each one. All right, give me just a sec here. Let me try to do something. All right, so I need Twitch goal, copy, add browser, $800, 400 by 80. Okay, so there's that. Check. That's in the bottom. Okay, next. GoFundMe goal 800 by 200. That's not exactly centered. There we go. All right, cool, cool. Okay. Then I think I need just a quick GoFundMe logo. Okay. Sorry about this. Interesting. The text is all small. But we're filming in 4K, so it shouldn't matter. Okay.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our
All right, there we
primary
go.
focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only
Brilliant.
sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Schumann Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW. We give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Howdy, Chachi Sanchez here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beans. Also priced
Hello
like
there.
one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlas I, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything?
Hello there.
Very possible, this.
Okay. All right. So, let's start to film. If we're filming... Oh, I know why. I was like, why is that so big? Why are my buttons not working? All right, cool. All right. Trying to think here if we need anything else. All right, let me look at this. Open projector view. All right, things look pretty good. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to think of what else I should do here, but I think we're ready to rumble. All right, I guess we just hop in with the headset and then we just get rolling. Trying to think here, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. All right, so we're in the chair with the headset. The camera's filming. We're filming in 4K on this unit. I got the donation bars up on that. The script will be there. We won't have the desktop camera. Only you guys will see that. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take a drink. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I think we're going to film. Save this. All right, BRB.
Hello there.
All right. So let's see here. All right, let's see here. That's good. I'm just trying to make sure that I get, because I'm always forgetting fucking something. All right, I think we start recording. And then for you guys, I'm just going to switch to that for music. Put us in the mood. Okay, I think we're ready. We're recording. So let's go put on the headset and then I guess let's just start to do it. Just now, actually thinking. Need to mute that mic. Need to mute that mic. Hang on. All right, I need to mute this mic, but also I need to add image window. It'd be window, yeah, window capture. Dot text. Notepad. Okay, good. Right? Do we need this? I don't think so, but just in case I'll have it. Alright, I was pinning the notepad on the actual thing. Alright, we gotta mute this mic.
Hello there.
We do it live. Alright, can you guys hear me? Is anyone there? Alright, testing. Hello. Alright, restarting. There we go. It's fine. Okay, grab this. Alright, are we ready? Hang on, it is all jittery, so we're gonna just restart the whole stack here. This happens. I think we just restart Pimax, it'll be good.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't
About
been
to say, if I do the command, I think we get the video.
Space!
Blaze! What's up, Ale? How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, man. We are about to film the Dream Air tutorial guide. There's something I was... Oh yeah, we're resetting the Pimax software because it was a little jittery. But yeah, welcome, man. Sounds awesome. It is awesome. Get this footage, I'll edit it, we can put it up on YouTube. That'll be ready for Friday, hopefully. And then the rest of the stream, I don't know what we're gonna do. The new patch isn't out yet. I don't want to download the PTU. I should do some testing. I think we'll do some testing in Arena Commander and stuff with the settings with the Dream Air and maybe film a little bit there. But yeah, hope you're having a great day, man. Alright, so Pimax software. Okay, let's go. I have it 7 p.m. while I wait for my dinner. A woman's cooking for me, so I enjoy your stream. Hey, there you go. Nice. Well, enjoy. We're just gonna chill for a little bit while I gotta read through all of this and film it. And then after that, we'll hit Arena Commander, and then you can enjoy your dinner while I go fight and fly some stuff. Big Streamathon is gonna be starting soon. I got invited to the Squadron 42 Manchester party, so we're going to need to fundraise a bunch of money for that. We're going to be setting up for that all this week. Also, tomorrow, my roof is getting repaired. They're going to take down the solar cells tomorrow. They're going to repair and reshingle the roof on Thursday, and then hopefully Friday they get the solar cells back up, and then all the noise and stuff will be over. But I'm day streaming right now, so that's an evening stream for you guys. Normally I'm like a morning streamer for y'all, so. Have you an agenda for all this? Nope, we're going to be figuring that out as we go along, making goals and all this other stuff. At some point, if we get to like, you know, a bunch of money raised, I'll do like a 24-hour stream, but I want to really set up for that. For now, we'll just do like 12-hour daily streams as we, you know, punch the numbers up, so. I get half if I had to do that. Yeah, I got so much shit that I got to do, and like I'm basically the only one here. My mom's out of town, so I'm looking over the house while all of this is happening. Yeah, it's a lot. I technically get my car back out of the shop this week sometime. My passport is coming in the mail. I need to get a credit card. I need to get the flight and the hotel already ordered, and then hopefully the Streamathon will help pay for all of that back. So, thank you for the voodoo that you do in any way you can help, whether it's just by watching, lurking, or chilling, or donating or gift subbing. Either way, thank you for the Twitch Prime and the voodoo that you do. So, let's get recording. Card that doesn't have foreign transaction fees? Yeah, I gotta look into that. I'm not a credit card kind of guy. Cash only, or, you know, what I have in the bank for purchases. Which is why I don't own a lot of fancy stuff. I say that, but, you know, look, most of this, all the headsets that I've gotten in the past, like, 8 to 6 months have been, you know, given to me by Pimax, so those don't count. The Cockpit doesn't count. You guys helped me fund that, you know. I've got like 2 extra sets of VKBs that VKB gave me, so yeah. But, you know, the last big thing that I bought, I feel, was my Index. My 4K computer, my mom helped pay for, and I'm paid her back. Then my buddy gave me the 3080 computer, which is now the streaming computer. because I immediately replaced that by the supercomputer that one of my, fans got me. That's like cost $7,000. So, yeah. I don't buy a lot of fancy stuff. I'm given a lot of fancy stuff. I'll put it that way. I'm very poor. But yeah, hopefully, if the streamathon goes well, we'll be able to have like a good monthly amount of money. And then I could use the credit card to, purchase big things and pay that off at my leisure. And hopefully, if things go really well, we could just pay it off at once and make the full payment each month. Don't have to worry about APR or anything like that. Anyways, that's all just aside the point. Let's get rolling here. Alright, I gotta mute this mic. Okay. Okay, can you guys hear me? Hello? Yep. All right, good. So that mic is working. Oh, okay, so this, I need to view the desktop. And it's less shaky. I could film with it. Oh, and I've actually figured out how to use this, the knob. So you push in and it adjusts the top one, how tight it is. You pull it out and then adjust the back one. I think. No, there's the I'll need to watch a video on how to use this knob. It feels like when it's in, it's just doing the back, and then when it's out, it's doing the top, or both. I'll need to figure that out. Either way, it's really good. This Apple strap. Also very heavy. It's heavier than the damn headset. Okay, are we ready here? All right. And action. Hello there. I'm Chachi Sanchez, and welcome to the Pimax Dream Air Basic Setup Guide for Star Citizen. This will be an overview of the settings for both Pimax Play and Steam VR for use with Star Citizen's VR support. Note, an advanced guide on using the SB3 Boys Pimax driver, as well as the new Pimax Evo, will be coming out at a later date once Star Citizen has better engine performance. The SB3 Boys driver and Pimax Evo work great with actual VR games like DCS, iRacing, and etc., but since Star Engine is constantly changing and SC is still in alpha, we don't recommend using these options for the Pimax Dream Air just yet. Hopefully in the future, I'll have a guide getting the ultimate performance out of the SB3 Boys driver, but for now, the best performance as of July 2026 is using a Pimax Play and Steam VR setup if you have the Lighthouse version, and just Pimax Play when using the Slam version. I hope this guide helps whoever needs it, and if you are wanting to help me back, I have been invited to the Squadron 42 party in Manchester, and I'm trying to help raise money to get there. Check the pinned comment in the description below for ways to help me by watching and links to directly donate to do the voodoo that you all do. Thank you so much for all your support. Before we start, general reminder, we all need to remember what we are trying to play. Star Citizen in an alpha with experimental VR support. This isn't a regular VR game that is meant to run on a Nintendo 64. It's a custom-engined PC super game that is going to bring most PCs to their knees. But if you got the PC power and the VR headset to play with, then you can find the tweaked setting to run Star Citizen in VR, whether it's in 4K or 2K. This is a reminder for those on the fence of buying a Dream Air that you can get the 4K version for $2,000 or the 2K version for $900. You can always run the 4K version at 2K resolution until you get the PC power and Star Citizen's engine gets to 1.0 performance levels to be able to have your cake and eat it too. Be sure to use discount code VRCitizen when checking out. Be sure to use discount code VRCitizen when checking out. Using my checkout code gets the best discounts for Pimax products. Any and all proceeds using my codes goes to me. Any and all proceeds using my codes goes to more VR Bar Citizen events, as well as helping me get to the Squadron 42 party in the UK. Thank you so much for all your support. Now, let's get to the Pimax Play Guide. First off, in this video, the script.txt you are looking at. First off, this video guide, the script.txt that you are looking at, as well as the PDF write-up of the current state of Pimax Play Dream Air and Star Citizen's VR support, will be posted in the Start Here section of the Verse Discord. You can always find troubleshooting channels as well as Pimax chat section to get the latest tweaks and info. All links are in the description below. All right, have this. Here is a view of that PDF, which basically tells you the state of things for VR and Star Citizen and Pimax. So if you wanted to read this, head to the Discord. This was written up by one of our local members, I think Lone Shark. Ghost Reach. Uh-oh. All right. So, this is a PDF that Ghost Reach from the Star Citizen Discord. This is a PDF on the state of Star Citizen and VR and Pimax, written by Ghost Reach over on the Verse Discord. So this has just a whole bunch of general information that somebody who might be new to VR might want to look into if they're trying to run Pimax and the Dream Air to their maximum. So, with that being said, enjoy that bit of information and resource. So, Pimax Play Settings, tab by tab. Number 1, the device settings. So, we go to device settings and we are in the device tab. Most of the first few sections can be set up to user preference. This includes vibration adjustment. Most of the first few sections can be set up to user preference. This includes vibration adjustment, controller sleep settings, simulate index controller, yes or no, yada, yada, yada. What we want to be going down to is the IPD adjustment. So, be sure to set your IPD to whatever yours is. This will help with overall clarity and image quality. You can always find ways online to calculate your IPD if you don't have your glasses prescription or an eye doctor nearby. Eye tracking we want to turn on, as there are some features that use it in Star Citizen, but it's not fully developed yet. So, Next, we want to have refresh rate set to 90 if your PC can handle it. This is more responsive. This is the more responsive option. Try to tweak your visuals low enough to where you can run this option. 72 Hz is fine if you wanted to push visuals higher, but go with lower response time in your headset. General settings. Open XR runtime. Pimax Play. Oh, for the OpenXR runtime, you're going to want to use Pimax Play. You will use Steam VR if you have the Lighthouse version like I do. You set Pimax Play. I want to change the open resource. By just hitting that button, I guess. And then you go back into here. Settings. OpenXR. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, that resets. All right, cool. In order to set your OpenXR runtime, just click this and confirm and make sure it's set to Pimax OpenXR. If you are a Steam VR user, go to the settings in Steam VR, then go to the OpenXR tab, and then set Steam VR's OpenXR. There you go. Next, we want to put the headset sleep to 5 minutes. If you're playing Star Citizen and you're in quantum travel, then sometimes you have a little bit of... Okay. Next is the headset sleep option. I always set this to 5 minutes for SE gameplay. There are times in quantum when you aren't moving or looking around, and if this is set to 30 seconds, you're going to have a bad time. Image performance. Remember, you can view the PDF write-up if you wanted detailed information on how, why of each setting. This might help explain to new VR users what everything is actually doing and why we are doing it. For now, the best to use for settings is going to be 0.75 for custom image quality. Even in my water-cooled 5090 and 9800 X3D chip, I can't run at full 1.0 image quality. Yet. Hopefully when Quad Views is out and more Star Engine performance updates hit in the future, we'll be able to claw back more, but for now, 0.75 or lower depending on your PC hardware and SC FPS. Quad View. Not available, unfortunately. Hopefully soon. Come on, Sylvan, you are our only hope. GPU upscaling, we want set to none. This must be turned off in order to use the sharpness setting below. So, sharpness we want set to 1.0. This will give the best visual quality and make sure that GPU, again, upscaling is off in Pimax Play in order to run this. For smart smoothing, be sure to turn on. This setting will work, but some systems users report artifacting when running in this mode. When this is turned on, the software will try to lock at either 37 plus FPS. Okay. When this is turned on, the software will try to lock at either 37 FPS for 72 Hz or 45 FPS at 90 Hz. You must achieve these minimum FPS average rates in-game for smart smoothing to work. Use the in-game console command R_displayinfo2 to see the Star Citizen in-game FPS. The next portion of the video is going to go over the Star Citizen graphic options, but since they are the same as my previous Pimax Crystal Super video, I'm going to copy and paste that portion of the video here since I'm lazy and it's the same information. Afterwards, we will test all of this out in Arena Commander with the Dream Air, and we will see what I see. With that being said, thank you so much. And here's the Star Citizen's settings. You know, I guess I could just Run, Star Citizen. Let's make it all in 4K. All right, exit that. Exit that. Unless there's a patch. This is a hotfix? Or is this 4.10? It's not 4.10, is it? No, 4.live 123024999. Okay, okay. God damn it. Alright, patch. Alright, I'm going to run the ad break now because it's going to start in 4 minutes anyways. So, I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to run ads. BRB.
Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachi Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orison. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, work 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No.
All right, we ready? Let's get back to it.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, so we're recording. Okay. Star Citizen graphics settings. Always use DLS transformer performance in game. Okay. So, you know what? I don't like this. Here's what we do. Also, it's zoomed. It doesn't work for menus. Steam VR mirror. First window. Steam VR.
triple. Okay, so you guys should see everything. That's good. That's recording. Okay. No. My Twitch chat crashed. Too many cooks in the kitchen. All right, minus this out. LIV. Okay. Okay, so welcome to Star Citizen in VR. Literally, you are looking at the Steam VR mirror. You are looking at the Steam VR mirror to see exactly what is going on in my headset. So, with that being said, to get the best out of Star Citizen graphics settings, we are going to always want to use performance deal. We are going to always want to use. Welcome to Star Citizen in VR. Literally, this is using the Steam VR mirror to see exactly what's going on in my headset. So, how to get the best out of Star Citizen graphics settings? Go to Options, Graphics. We are going to want to always use DLSS, Transformer, and Performance in-game. You can always apply borderless to achieve some extra performance depending on your setup. The desktop SC window is just a mirror. However, there could be minor but relative performance hit, and when trying to get every frame possible, this might be something to look into. How to achieve let's see here. Note, the resolution settings in SC will only affect the window on your monitor, not in your headset. How to achieve smooth performance. So, start with everything on very high or ultra settings. Star Citizen is CPU bottlenecked, so your GPU is always going to be waiting on the CPU to catch up. The more GPU is being used, the more room in Star Engine for the CPU to run faster. This is why Ultra in SC gains FPS performance. If you set it to low quality, you will also have LOD texture pop issues in VR. So, go ahead and set this to Ultra or very high.
Hello there.
If you need to, you could go down on the clouds, as that will help. If you need to, you could drop down on the volumetric clouds quality, because that's going to be a big performance hit for a lot of computers out there. Oh, I don't have... You know what? I am going to dock on the right one, now that I think about it. Make this easier on me, because now I can scroll. Okay, have smart smoothing, able to hold steady frames while enabled at regular locations like the Orison Hotel Spaceport. Some areas run much slower than the rest of the game, like near the whale sculpture in Orison. We recommend tuning your settings to allow these areas to drop below smart smoothing threshold so that the rest of the game looks better overall. Again, the whale sculpture by the hotel is going to be the most intensive FPS part of the game for most people, so tuning settings for this will make everywhere appear worse off. If you can't hold decent frames through smart smoothing near the Orison Hotel, then drop the image quality in Pimax Play down. You can also drop the overall image quality in SC down as well, but remember that it might have an adverse effect on FPS. At some point, you will reach a sweet spot on quality and performance that you and your system can handle with SC and VR depending on your headset. Having clouds at photo quality will obviously have a hit to performance, but depending on the system, you can tune around this being kept on and still keep a decent frame rate. As always, use Arena Commander to first make sure all of your graphic options and controls are set up properly for VR, then hop into the verse. Thus ends the Pimax Dream Air Settings Guide for Star Citizen. Thus ends the Pimax Dream Air Setup Guide for Star Citizen. I hope this has helped whoever has needed it to get the most out of their PC and system. Actually, hang on. So, now that we have all of our settings, the best thing to do is to go to Arena Commander, offline, free flight, and I always either go to Broken Moon or Dying Star to test everything. All right, I'll get that test footage later. Thus ends the Star Citizen Pimax Dream Air VR Setup Guide tutorial, or whatever you want to call it. I hope this guide has helped whoever needed it get the most out of their headset and PC system. This is as good as it gets until SC's engine has more performance beaten out of it by the CIG devs, and until Sylvan is able to give us some much-needed VR updates like foveated rendering and much, much more. As always, if you need any detailed help, be sure to drop by the Verse Discord channel and ask in the general troubleshooting chat channels there. And if you are able, help out others that ask for it over there as well. We need as many people as possible helping each other as we can get. This community is why I do the voodoo that I do. So thank you all for supporting not only me, but each other wherever you lovely VR citizens are. For those wanting to help me get to the Squadron 42 party in the UK, drop by the Twitch stream for the streamathon over the next few weeks that we'll be doing to help raise money for the trip. The next planned video is going to be Siege of Orison Showcase, and then I plan on starting my VR benchmarking buying guide for 2026. That video is going to be tough to film, since I'll need each PC to get the benchmark with... That video is going to be very tough to film, since I'll need each PC to get the benchmark with each headset, but then I can't record what's going on with my streaming PC because I'll need it to benchmark its own results. Most likely I'll film everything on my phone and use that footage to show you all the results and edit it together somehow. With that being said, thank you all so much for the voodoo that you do, and again, till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. All right, and cut it. Stop recording. Turn off the mirror. Minus that out. Okay. All right, let's get back to desktop. We could quit this. Oh, wait, I need to film the other part here. Oh, dear. No, wait, not here. Display mirror view. Minus that. Go back to this. Back to that. Hit record. Turn on the mirror. Minus that. Back to that. All right. Y'all still there? Y'all still with me? Free flight. Broken moon. Dying star. Yes. Wonderful. Okay, when you are in Arena Commander, finally, be sure to hit numpad 5, and that will recenter you, especially if you have a full cockpit. Alright, so be sure to adjust all your controls, and then tweak your visual settings. Make sure everything looks gorgeous in that beautiful, beautiful 4K. Or whatever resolution your computer is able to handle, depending on headset and system settings and gear and hardware. Make sure that you got really, really good movement, frame rate, all of that. Make sure it checks out. Make sure the snappy, responsive. Make sure, oh god damn it. Be sure to check out your response time, move your head around, snap back and forth, look behind you, do all the things that you need to do to properly test the game and just admire how gorgeous the settings look. If you're able to run max settings. So, with that being said, do a little bit of flying and fighting. You can make sure that all your controls work, and then, once you are satisfied with it, you can hop into the PU and enjoy being a VR citizen. Alright, let's get back to main menu and let's fly this out of here.
Hello there.
Alright, now Alt-Tab, exit. Pull that up, stop recording, turn that off, minus that. Back to that. Alright, cool. So, we're done. I got all the footage I needed, folks. I guess we could do a little bit of Pirate Swarm. To test things out, yeah?
Swarm initiated.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, what is this? This has 4 MF. This is a Mark 1. Oh, shit.
Warning. There are multiple
Got some punch to it. Oh, here we go.
shields hit.
Alright, well, there goes him. That's one way to do it. Ah, there it goes. I was about to say, where's my roll? There we go.
Hello there.
Is that all I got for weapons?
Shields hit.
Boy, this is really shitty with this loadout here. But how do things look? They look great in here. I must say, it is gorgeous in these cockpits. Alright, we need to just start putting some hurt down.
Shields hit.
Come on. Oh, the apocalypse. Dude, with the big raid. Dude, what's up, man? How are you guys doing? And then another. What's up? Welcome, you guys. We're just testing out all the new Dream Air settings, since I just got finished with making the guide. And then another. Welcome, everybody. Engagements. Yeah, we're just doing Arena Commander, testing stuff offline. I accidentally picked up the C version of the Hornet here instead of my Mark IIA, so I'm limited to just 2 size 3 guns on the wings. It's not going too well, but we're trying to make do. This damn Gladius won't freaking go down. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, the Apocalypse. I appreciate the follow and everybody here doing the voodoo that you do. We just finished, like I said, filming the Pimax Dream Air guide on the VR Citizen. I just got the new Dream Air from Pimax. I'm sponsored by them, yes. So, you know, getting the new tutorial out for the YouTube channel. That's going to be on Friday. Now we're just testing all the settings out. In a little bit, we'll try to check out the PU, then I'll probably make some lunch, and then we're going to get ready for the streamathon I'll be doing here in the next week or so. Tomorrow, my roof is getting replaced. So, yeah, they're going to take down the solar cells tomorrow. Shingles are on Thursday. And then Friday, hopefully the solar cells are back up. So we got to do daytime streaming. Normally I'm a nighttime streamer. Anyways, how well do SC's vehicle handle with a G928 wheel? I haven't tried in years. Hit exclamation mark rally. I run the VR Citizens Daymar Rally team, and I have gone with an all VR team to the Daymar Rally in the truck division 3 years in a row. I have video highlights up on YouTube of me using this exact setup. It works great. You just got to tweak everything and, you know, figure out how to set it up in arcade mode because the clutch pedal won't work. It's a dual axis, not triple axis. But once you get that sorted, it works like a charm. There's no force feedback or anything, but it's still very fun.
Hello
and
there.
Immersive, especially in VR. But yeah, like I said, we're just chilling, hanging out, gonna get prepping for the streamathon in the next couple weeks. I got invited to the Manchester Squadron 42.
Destroyed.
Squadron 42 party. I'm gonna go to the UK. Well, I need to raise money to go to the UK, so we're gonna get prepared for that, and hopefully next month I'll be streaming every day up to 12 hours. If we hit some goals, maybe 24 hours a day. So thank you all for so much for your support and helping me get to the UK to visit the Manchester Squadron 42 party with all the other cool people. I'm a cool person now, you guys. Not been enlightened with the VR yet, but I've got a 329 ultra-wide. Well, that's pretty decent. Do you have Eyetracker like Tobii or head tracking or anything? Even then, you're only limited to about like that. You definitely can't do this. Okay, I'm getting shot at. Cramp in my back muscle. Gotta take down this cutty here. Tobii, yes, gotcha. So yeah, I have a Tobii as well. So you kind of get the feel for it, especially with a widescreen. But again, you have to keep your eye forward, as you know. You can't actually look over your shoulder and see targets in your window like this. You don't even know what the back of your ship looks like, I bet. Stuff I wish I could do, especially when flying near cap. Oh, in the cap ships, it's great. Type exclamation mark pirate wheel, I think? I don't even remember what the command was for that was, but I flew and tested. I built a pirate wheel to fly capital ships with in VR, and I tested that a long, long time ago. Back when the 890 jump first came out. I have that sitting in the closet somewhere still. Well, I'm not sure if this is the thing for 4.9, but at 4.10 you can't look through walls in VR anymore. Sylvan made it so there's some sort of blue distortion filter. Oh, really? I haven't been being naughty like that. I've got bigger, better fish to fry than trying to hacks the game, which will eventually get paxed. But yeah, I imagine that there was some sort of issues with head tracking and being able to look through certain textures. So, but yeah. Got mine set up so I can look behind me without actually looking behind me, but it's something I have to turn. Yeah, you have to toggle it. Exactly. Gotta run. Enjoy your stream, Chachi. Good to see you. Sounds good. And by the way, hit exclamation mark bar apocalypse. This is a mobile VR cockpit. I take it to VR Bar Citizens, the big events that CIG hosts nearby, and hopefully to a bar citizen near you. So if you haven't checked out VR yet, maybe sometime you could see me with this cockpit and this setup at an event near you. Be sure to drop by one if you see one and come check out how awesome being a VR citizen actually is. Anyways, have fun. Thank you for the raid, Apocalypse. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. You have a good night. Everybody else, I'm just gonna keep fighting until I explode here, and then we'll get an actual ship that can do the job.
Target destroyed.
This thing can barely do it. I feel like we got a lot more boost.
Shields hit.
Hello there.
You asked MT Sim for a flight chair to connect everything on. Thought pedals don't connect, unlike in the cockpit. Well, I built my own custom thing because all of the MT Sim stuff, it's just gonna be huge and like meant to like be in the. I would need a custom solution anyways, you know. It's got to be thin enough to fit through the doors of my room, get out my hallway and out my front door. So. Which Mark 1 do you have in weapon loadout? Garbage. It's all garbage and stock. I hate it. I didn't actually want this ship. Let us switch.
Destruct protocol accepted.
Let's grab my Mark 2A. And stock loadout on that as well. We're just playing a little bit of Arena Commander while we test the settings that we adjusted our Pimax for. So. Oh my gosh, explode!
Hello there.
Alright, there we go. Mark 2A. Now we can kick some ass.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
And the chair option, not the cockpit. Oh, yeah, the chair option. I definitely want to get the, okay, thank you, winches.
Shields hit.
I definitely want to get the, what do you call it? Drake chair for this eventually, but that costs like $1,200 and then shipping, so we got bigger fish to fry with the... I mean, if we can make that a stretch goal for the streamathon, then yeah, we'll get a Drake chair for this, but right now, this is the most comfortable chair I've ever had for long-term streaming, and I might even keep this around to swap between events.
Target destroyed.
Wow, we are much more powerful than this. Oh yeah? Really?
Target destroyed.
Dead. Jesus. It's insane. I would be very scared going up against one of these if I were pirates. Dead. Where's the Squadron 42 thing? It is in Manchester. Hit exclamation mark help, I think, if you're wanting to find out more. I think I should have that alert. Okay, so if I hit the help command, I want the Squadron 42 invite to pop up, and then I should have a Beatles song, Help, I Need Somebody, to play as well. Somebody remind me to do those things when I'm back at the desktop. Then got the Mark 1 Ghost and the size 4 turret, because I could do the same loadout as the Buck, but with 2 shields. Won't let me put some size 4 weapon on the turret. Yep. That's why I like the Mark 2A, just having those 2 extra... Oh, shit, I need that. Having those 2 extra size 4s on the wings are really, really going to help put the hurt out. Damn it. Missed it. Also, waves aren't spawning, so the game broke. There's Jericho. We'll go Dying Star. Launch. But yeah, I actually own the Mark 1. What is it? It's the Mark 1. Not Super Hornet. It is a Super Hornet, but it's the lady version, the Valentine's Day version. What's it called? The Heartseeker. I have a Mark 1 Heartseeker, which is very, very cool. Very special livery. And the very special thing about it is that with the Mark 1 Heartseeker, the lady, the pinup art on the nose is built into the hull. It's not an actual livery like it is on the Mark 2. With the Mark 2, you swap that skin and she goes away. On the Mark 1, it's a permanent nose art, so I can put a different skin on the Mark 1 Heartseeker, and it will apply the skin, and the nose art lady will stay on top of it. So, very cool stuff. Interesting, it just crashed. Interesting. Somebody was saying that their arena commander wasn't working for them. Ah, there he goes.
Swarm initiated.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
You've had that happen a lot? That's so dumb, because this should be the best the game performs. It's offline arena commander. Your stab vest, when is this happening? What, you mean my haptic feedback vest? We'll make that a stretch goal, I guess. The big focus for this fundraising is just going to be making sure I can get to the UK, though. I got 3 days and nights hotel, I got food, water I gotta pay for, so eating out at a bunch of restaurants. I gotta do 2 12-hour plus international flights. And I'm 6 foot fucking 2 inches, you guys. If I'm gonna survive, I honestly would need to stretch goal and get me first class. And that'll be pretty cool, because, you know, it'll be actually worth it, because it'll be a 12-hour flight in first class instead of like a half-hour flight. Like I normally have to do.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. When is this happening? The Squadron 42 thing, you mean? Gotcha. That's happening in October, on the 9th through 11th, I believe. And fun fact, you guys, the next week after that event, that is the 42nd week of the year. So, do with that whatever you will. Size 4 turrets seem to only work if you have the wildfire. Ah, that's what it is. I know that I could put both turrets on my Heartseeker. But the Heartseeker's a 2-seater, so the rear pilot controls the turret. It used to, when there wasn't a rear pilot, you, as the actual front pilot could get to use it, but I don't know if they changed that with the gimbal updates and reworks.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We lost one of our own.
I was about to say, why does this feel so weird? We're in coupled mode. Decoupled. Get with the flow of the fight. Back here. Got a cutty here that thinks he's hot shit.
Target destroyed.
He's hot snot. That's what he is.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Okay. But yeah, I'm very excited for Squadron 42, the event and the game. Get to actually play, hopefully, a not buggy piece of shit for a good period of time on the stream.
Shields.
The big plan is going to be trying to speedrun the game. Seeing if we could get good at that in VR. Maybe even make a VR category. I don't know. The ultimate goal, though, is that see if we could bring this chair and that speedrun to GDQ. Because that'd be pretty cool. Great advertising for community, channel, game, VR. Take your pick. So hopefully everything goes well with the launch and the performance of the game.
Target destroyed.
Just gonna snag that.
Target destroyed.
Hello there.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
And this Mark IIA just fucking
Target destroyed.
eats these guys for breakfast. It's crazy. Like, this is just stock loadout here, and we are just tearing through this pirate swarm.
Target destroyed.
Remaining.
Nice.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Bogey.
Alright, anybody got any comments, questions for me? Anything they want to know about VR or Pimax or performance? Let me know. Open book. Oh shit.
Hello there.
Shields hit.
Are you guys getting the game volume, by the way? You can hear game sounds, yeah? I actually don't know how I routed my audio after I adjusted the settings. Oh, shit! Did you hear that? You got it? Alright, good, good. It's a mess trying to stream in VR.
process. Systems online. Shields hit.
Fuck. Okay, thank you, winches. Come on, take out this cutlass. We're getting fried like a turkey here. Got it.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Down.
Thank you. Ugh,
Target destroyed.
got him. Another cutty. Took a wing off. Took the rest off. All right, next.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Whew. All right. Let's get a repair.
Hello there.
All right, looks like teammates are taking care of him. Trying to. Oh, he almost flew into the station. I'm about to as well. All right, we got him. There we go.
Warning.
Brilliant.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Bogey.
Next wave. All right, we're going to finish up this Arena Commander Pirate Swarm here. And then I'm going to start to make some lunch. And then depending on how I feel, we might check out the PU. If not, we'll just chill and hang it out the desktop.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Freelancer now. Oh.
Get these clowns off me!
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Remaining.
Got him. All right, we're good at our job. Whew.
Units en route.
Elites. It's already on me.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Ammo, check.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Whew. Okay, cool. Cool.
Elite units en route.
More elites. Take out these light fighters here really quick. Oh. Alright then. Until we get a little bit of laser gun charge. Need to adjust my power. Turn off one of the coolers and get more weapons and engine pips. Won't you overheat? If you do that, I'll overheat in hell. I'm gonna die if I don't actually get more juice. Oh, it's ad break time. Wonderful. Can I escape out of this? Yes, I can. Alright, perfect.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some water. BRB. Thank y'all for watching.
Walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat, and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source,
Hello there.
Chachi Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Okay. Okay. All right, are we ready?
Hello there.
Okay. Go.
Target destroyed.
Nice. That was pretty solid damage.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Eliminated.
All right, very good.
Units en route.
Oh shit. That's a hammerhead. All right, right. If we're doing that, okay, right. Right, okay. Right? Yeah? All right.
Shields hit.
Yeah, no, we want that boost. All right, let's get in there. Lag pip. Do a burst on a pass. Fly out. Boost away. Come in for again. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Get out of there. Back in. Boost.
Shields hit.
Yeah. Peel away. I wonder if this stock loadout is even going to deal damage once we get through the shields. Or if we need deadbolts for a hammerhead. I actually haven't looked at armor values or anything. Anybody know? Is blue good? No, blue is not. We need red. Yeah, to penetrate.
Shield down.
A little bit of red there.
Hello there.
Need at least deadbolts or cease. So this is basically a pointless fight now, is what we're saying, yeah? You can only damage turrets? Right, that's what that was when I had that little bit of red. So I'm never gonna kill this thing at all, right? That's where it stands.
Shield down. Shields hit. Shields.
Damn. All right, well, there you go. A bit of, what you call it. Do I have access to, like, a Perseus? Surely not. I got a Polaris, and that's it. How about my F8 Lightning? That's supposed to be a heavy fighter, right? That means it has heavy weapons, yeah? For fuck's sake. What a god-awful thing. Alright, let's see. Let's go to main menu here. There's a little bit 2 C788 on the wings, and everything else is ballistic Gatlings. It's a lot of cheddar. A lot of fight with your flight. Okay. So let's get in the universe and see what's going down, Charlie Brown. Todd Fox is online. Oh, they still have that bug. Great.
Hello there.
There we go. All right. I had to move chat. Well, everything crashed? Yes. No, wait, we're here. There we go. Now we're here. No dancing. Dancing is verboten. Howdy. All right, cool. So, what are we doing here? Is there anything to do right now? Collection? No. Delivery, hauling, mercs. We did have some merc stuff. Hey, they have the boarding mission. Do a little bit of FPS stuff. 8,000 rep with who? Oh, it shows the rep now. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's cool. There's actual numbers tied to rep. I didn't know what the values ever were. So isn't that lovely? Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, that's McCracken star strings. It also tells you if there is like MG script, it highlights debris filter calliope. It also tells you if there's gonna be reward for thingy. Blueprints. Here you go. Potential blueprints. So, yeah, it's good shit. Real good shit. You want to just go hunting? High Point Wilderness Specialists. Invasive guy to determine and preserve the natural order, yada, yada, yada. Looking for someone to help join in the effort. What does it want me to do? It's not. This is so stupid. Coal invasive species. Is this a general? No, it should be just an actual mission. All right, fine. Accept offer. What is it? What do you want? Okay, exterminate Marok and Copion on Microtech. Let's get some stuff for that. We'll go do a little bit of a hunt in VR, and then we'll go eat some dinner, and then we'll play on the desktop for the rest of the day. So, should be easy enough. We have electro rifle. We need sniper rifle. Oh, but we can't actually hunt because we can't use zoom. Man, we were just talking about zoom and scopes. And even if we could zoom, do I even have... P8 AR. I might could get away with using this. for lack of an actual sniper rifle, because sniper, like, if I pop on this sniper rifle, so yeah, is that supposed to be zoomed? I mean, maybe we could use it like close range. Might be interesting. Oh my lord! Later? You just got here. What's up, everybody? Another. Dude, PC 101, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. If you haven't checked out the greatest and latest streamer out of the UK, please give PC 101 a follow. He's amazing. What a bro. How you doing, everybody? Welcome. Thank you so much, PC. Yeah, we were just making the Dream Air Pimax guide. We're testing out the new settings in the PU. Average at best, yeah. And we're doing a bit of day streaming instead of night streaming.
Hello there.
Tomorrow, I'm getting my roof fixed. So they got to take down the solar cells tomorrow. Then Thursday, they actually reshingle the entire roof. Hopefully Friday, the solar company can come back out and remount everything, and then we'll be done and not have to carry this into next week in the middle of the streamathon that we're raising money for the Squadron 42 Manchester trip that I got invited to, as well as coinciding with, I guess, free flight and why not Twitch drops, just to throw everything at the wall. So it is quite the week. Oh, also, my car gets out of the garage, so I need to find a ride to go pick that up, and my passport gets in. I need to go grab that. So, yeah. Lots to do. I'll need to also find a credit card pretty soon and start getting things in order for the trip. But welcome, everybody. How was your stream, PC? What'd you guys get into? We were about to do some hunting, and then I realized... What the hell? And then I realized my head is off. And yeah, I don't have zoom whenever I'm scoped, so we can't really do any hunting. So, I could do this. I could look at my gun like I'd never looked... Oh, Jesus. I could look at my gun like I've never looked at it before, but we can't actually zoom and snipe. So, hunting, I don't know. We'll have to get up in personal if we're hunting, or maybe grab a P8 and make it a medium range affair. I don't know. What do you think? Gun looks gorgeous, though. Twitch, clip that. So did you see this new feature, by the way, PC? If you just say that line, Twitch will automatically clip shit for you. And as a VR user who can't Alt-Tab and go to a monitor and just hit clip, or, you know, that's very, very handy for me. If it works. We're testing it out, though. I don't know. I don't think this is the way. I think we'll grab the P8. We have the Citizen Con 2954 rifle. How about that? All right. See, now, that's a little bit more my style. We just need to get like a ×1 or 2. Just a nice little something. Orange laser pointer, that's going on there.
Hello there.
A bunch of placeholders for things. Do I not have... Okay, ×2. Interesting. All right, cool. All right, there we go. That gives us a little bit of a thing to aim at. If we hit U... Okay, that's not right. There we go. And then that gives us something to line it up with, because I got head tracking and everything is difficult with VR. All right, let's do a little bit of hunting, shall we? Cutlass. Damn it. Okay, deliver. Because Lord knows you can't do this if it's not here. That'd be convenient. Let's see here. Best in show, 2950. Is that all we really want to do? I think that's all I need to do. I'll say I don't even think I have much laying around because Wipe got rid of all my shit. All right. Most important part. Okay, so we got weapon. We got our mission. Let's see here. Ooh, we're really blue today, aren't we? I keep getting F2 instead of 2. 3. 5. Oh, we are very blue today. Oh, orange. Do I have a blue? Oh, hang on. Whoa now. Whoa now. What would it be under? I've been so sick, and it's been so long since I played. Vehicles, no, it's like container sustenance, utility. Here we go. I was about to say, why the weapons? I think I only have like orange ones and red ones. Man, if I had I had a black one. Hang on. Oh, we already put it back. Okay, cool. I missed dropping it onto the armor. I'm not sure if All right, one. Cool. All right, this nice, sweet-ass black one. We got blue, blue. We got blue. How are you? I guess we need to put... No, tractor beam in here. Nice. Should put a mining. Since I got another tractor beam already. Also, we need to get a backpack. We'll do that at the spaceport. Salvage. Healing. Hydrate. You are correct. I will need to grab that. Once we hit the next ad break, I'll go grab some at the desk. Because that's where... Actually, wait. Don't I have it right here? Yes. I have been fairly dehydrated lately, so... Also in-game, I'll just suicide. Healing, salvage. I don't have a mining beam, so... Carry, inspect, drop. I'd want you to... Alright, you know what? Whatever. I'll just drag and drop it. It says times 4. I guess there was only one in there? Alright, grab the cutlass and let's roll. Alright, we need to grab ammo and a backpack at the spaceport, then we can warp to wherever we need. Also in-game. I can't see. Do I have a warning for H2O? I should be good.
Hello there.
You're good? Alright, you're good. Okay. Just a little bit of hunting. Oh, I love how it's a percentage on that stupid fucking bar. What a great way to display my objective. It literally just says exterminate. Okay, wow. How many? Just exterminate. We'll give you a percentage bar. You'll work it out with math. How about you fucking tell me how many you want? There you go. Guitar solo. I actually have my Guitar Hero guitar over by the desk. We got Clone Hero now, and we were playing some songs at the desktop.
Hello there.
I could hang up my rifle, or I can lose it. So how about we don't? All right, let's get rolling, shall we? Of course, we got a queue. Man, we look snazzy though. Look, we got the blue pants, the freaking blue multi-tool. We got the blue health gun over there. We're looking good. Looking better than you are. I know what you guys look like. You ain't slick. All right, there's not a single one of you wearing a tuxedo right now. A tuxedo t-shirt, maybe. Dude, come on, let me out. Let me in.
Hello there.
Did we? Oh. This is also kind of why I stream during the night. Yeah, no, it's definitely there. It's definitely solid. Oh, there it goes. All right, cool, cool, cool. Sometimes you just gotta give a little kiss. Just a little kiss. All right, wonderful. And we are back. And beautiful sunset. We got beautiful microtech. What a great, glorious day it is to be back. Finally not sick anymore. Hell yeah. Go VR Citizen. Twitch, clip that. Seeing if that works. I don't even know if it does. All right, let's get rolling to the spaceport. I lost the city. Do you guys hear anything? Because I can't. Not from... Yeah, me either. It was working earlier. Santanica, what's up? How you doing? What is going on? All okay? Yeah, we can't hear the game volume. Hang on. We on PTU? No. Need stable as much as possible to be playing in VR effectively. Sometimes we play PTU, but I just didn't want to download it.
Hello there.
I mean, it should be. The audio should be working. But yeah, how you doing, Santanica? But we had audio earlier. I don't understand why we don't now. Oh, never streaming VR, kids. Fine, we'll go to the medium hangar.
Hello there.
All right. Yeah, I have no sound. That's so weird. We might just restart the game client after we buy supplies here. You guys can hear the music at least, yeah? There's something else other than just me being an asshole. Alright, good then. Well, enjoy. Here's the thing is that I don't know if it's Star Citizen that's bugging out or if it's like my VR setup is like crippled and broken and there's some setting randomly somewhere that I gotta fucking figure out.
Hello there.
What's going on in there? Is there candy? Do 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 do. All right, we need P8 ARMO and a backpack. What do I have right now? Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't matter what I have. Imperial. The purple looks brighter, and that looks blue to me, and I'm colorblind, so we're buying it. That's a light backpack, 40k. Oh, 20k, lame. Yeah, just give me a Thule. Why not? Scratch my nose. Okay, backpack. Check. Weaponry. Attachments. Oh, you better fucking sell P8 ARMO. Do we have to go to the weapon shop? Is there a weapon shop here?
Hello there.
Food court. Kasaba. Am I shit out of luck? It's just Kasaba. Oh my gosh. It's got to be kidding me. Is this seriously it for ammo? AO3 sniper rifle. Hang on. Personal weapons. Attachments. Okay, there it is. That's odd. I was about to say, where's all the freaking ammo? Kill shot. P4, P6, P8 rifle. Who am I kidding? I'll buy way more. That should be all I need. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Mother Nature taking over. Yeah, hangers. There's nothing we need from cargo, right? We don't need actual cargo. We're not, like, collecting shit. And if so, we have a backpack. Grab, like, one double dog. What? No double dog? Where's the double dog?
Hello there.
Buy two for later. Buy one for now. Oh, I don't have my backpack on. Hang on. Where are the friggin' item kiosks, you bastards? There's not a single one in this entire lobby. You gotta go all the way back here. Can I just swap? Okay, boom.
Hello there.
Backpack. Check. Nice. Nice. Yeah, hot dog. Okay, is there water? What's Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Water? No, we just have pips. I want the purple stuff. All right, give me a spritz of soda. Okay, come on. I drink faster than that IRL. Let's go. We tried it. All right. Oh, yeah, we look sick. Look at us. Look at how good we look. Blue rifle. Oh, there's a bit of blue to that in the right light. I thought that was black. We got the blue pants. Blue. Everything is blue. Dabu dee boo boo die. Dabu dee dabu die. MO. Oh yeah, we were gonna actually restart the game. Cause sound. You guys should want it. What's up, Bandana? Sorry about that. Didn't see you there. How you doing, man? Oh, we don't need this. Alright, you guys hear that, yeah? I can hear that. I think sound just died in Star Citizen. I don't think it's a VR issue. Alright. Are you yourself? Good, good. We're just chilling, hanging out. We're checking out the PU for a little bit. We're gonna do some hunting, and then I'm gonna make some lunch. I guess almost dinner at this point. And then, yeah, we'll probably just hang out at the desktop for a few more hours, chilling, playing some games there. And then I'll probably cut the stream. We're doing daytime streaming. We got to get ready for roofers are repairing my house. Tomorrow, the solar cells come down. Roofers repair on Thursday. And then hopefully solar cells are back up and working on Friday. We shall see. Heard that. Yeah. 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 It's a doozy of a day. But yeah. Anything cool happening with you? You been playing anything cool or fun? Any big plans? Did you hear about my big plans? I'm going to Manchester. We're going to try to go to Manchester. I got a Squadron 42 party I got to show up to. Howdy, partner. When are you planning to go? Whenever the event is. It's October 9th through 11th, I think. Go to CIG Studios. Can't even spell the name right.
Hello there.
Oh, good. Ad break time. Perfect.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived
sound seems to be back, so that's working.
Provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Schumann Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW. We give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator.
God damn it.
Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial
Hello there.
interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a
Got a bunch of flight points in use. Maybe we should come squat outside the event. Get it. Go to the hotel, one of the 3 hotels that are like a block away, and I'm sure all of the bars will have plenty of people at night that weekend doing Star Citizen stuff. Plenty of developers.
The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe with a differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Sanchez here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree.
Hello there.
10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud. Used stock of atlases, Atlas I, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, very possible. There's nothing like a good boss.
All right, and we're back. So, call invasive species. Oh, now look at that. Oh, now, isn't that wonderful? But we're not here for looks. Otherwise, we'd be here all day. We gotta go kill some monsters. They're invading their species. So we gotta deal with it. But first we gotta warp to the planet before we can see the actual spots on it, because arbitrary reasons. Doing the PTU? No. We're just doing a little bit of chilling and hanging out while we're testing the new settings. Dialing in the Pimax. $1.8 million. Is that on the other side? Surely that's on the other side, right? I need to find an object on this fucking side of the planet. 1.5, 1.3. 1.2. I seriously can't tell. 1.7. Okay, here we go. No, 1.5. So, what would be on the other side? You know what? Fuck it. Use the goddamn map that's broken and doesn't work. Alright, it looks like I am inside the actual planet itself. God damn it. Alright, ghost... Okay, hang on, let's see here. Let's just pick something in the daylight, for Christ's sake. Alright, Barrens. Go! Alright. Yes, 1.7 is on the other side of the planet. Alright, we'll get a bit of hunting done, and then I gotta eat some lunch/dinner. And then we'll probably hang out at the desktop for a little bit, and then I'll go piss off. We'll go raid somebody, and y'all can have fun there. Thank y'all for watching and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there.
Not really the tundra, more like the mountains. Some tundra over there, though. Just got here, though. You have to stream for another 2 hours. We'll do this hunt. That'll take like an hour. You guys can watch me cook. We'll play some desktop stuff. It won't be... Okay, well, I think I want to try to play with my Pimax in VR and play Tarkov at the desktop. Using it as like a giant, like, IMAX theater. Now that we're daytime streaming and doing long streams, let's just see how that works. We gotta find Marok and Copion. Oh, we blacked out. Alright, some rocks over there. Does scanning still pick up animals now? Is that a thing? Oh, Jesus, the texture's just loaded. It's not tundra out here at all. Damn it. Oh, quasi-grazer. And sunset berries. Is that the cow? Ah. Scanning picks up... Well, I'm not in scanning mode. I'm pinging. Does pinging... Do I have to get into scan? No, that's not it. That button? I don't know how to scan. It used to. Gotcha. Here are the cows. Hey, cows. I actually haven't really seen these before. Boreal quasi-grazer. Usually in the foresty areas. So's your mom. This is a forest. It could be if it wanted to. It's just not trying hard enough, alright? Oh, pinging. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it didn't really show up. The sunset berries are showing up. Quasi-grazers I had to get on top of. There's some raw hef. Oh my god, chat. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna find any around here. I thought there'd be a lot more trees. Alright, well, we know there's some animals out here. We did see some. Cutlass sounds mean. Yeah, it didn't really show up on the scan, but when you get close enough... Ooh, look, a whole herd! Cows. Look at the cows. They all flap their tails in unison.
Hello there.
Not enough trees, me thinks. I guess we warped to somewhere a little bit more cozy? See if there's trees over here or if the texture glitches out again. Heart of the woods. Hef.
Hello there.
Come on. Okay, more quasi-grazers. What about this? Is this just bad texture or is this trees? Whoa now, hang on. Hey, some Tundra Copion. We found him. Right? Copion killed. Perfect. It just wants any. Alright, get the door aimed right. Open that up. Keep a hover. Alright, let's go hunting. Alright, and by hunting, I mean... just killing. They are an invasive species after all. Hang on. There we go. Get that laser to help line up the shots. Okay, he's dead. Right through the heart, he's dead. Is that... no, wait.
Hello there.
A bit of a bad shot. There we go. Come on, buddy. There you go. Take a nap. All right. Is that all of them? Do we collect the horns? Something somewhere is going to need tundra horns. I'm sure. Wait, did we not have the landing gear down? Come on. I want my golden feet to touch. God damn it. It's never flat enough ground. There's always some sort of divot somewhere. It's so ridiculous. In all the movies, they have flat ground to land their ships. Alright, we'll get a bit of copy on. Can I pull their teeth out with this? No. No, I cannot. Alright. Is it just the one horn? Top horn? No bottom horn? We're leaving half of our horn behind. That's 50% more horn per horn.
Hello there.
Boy, it's hard to spot them from the ground. Oh, here we go. Come here, you. Come to Papa. Alright, I think we got every one of them. No. Now I think we did. Yeah.
Hello there.
Alright, I think we got all of our horns here. How much percentage killed did we get? That's 53%. Alright, let's go find another cluster. Keep going hunting here. So, where are we going to find the Marok? Are they just flying around somewhere? Oh yeah. I was about to say, why am I not? There we go. Engine's on. Alright, let's find some more Copion. Three more there, another 5 or so over here. This is a good cluster. Alright, we'll just pull up on them and we'll do a drive-by. Flyby. Yeah, big cluster. Alright, scratch the nose. No, not F2. Number 2. All right.
Hello there.
All right, reload. All right, he's dead. One behind the rock. All right, he's dead. Taking a nap. All right, he's dead. All right, got that one.
Hello there.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch behind the rock. Alright, we'll just have to be careful when we land. I think that's good enough. We got them all. Let's go grab them. Is that bastard dead? Yeah, he's dead. He dead. Hey, what's up, Calypsia? How you doing today? Welcome. Fine, my eyes have been hurting a bit though. What, too much VR? That's normally my problem. Stretch. It's hard to stretch in the chair. I'll do it in the next ad break. Is that safe? That's fine. It's fine enough. I haven't been using my VR of late because I don't think it'd be helpful. So it's not from VR. Have you seen an eye doctor? Do you wear prescription glasses? Are the prescription getting worse? My prescription hasn't changed for like 3 decades now, it seems, so... Don't have glasses, probably should get them though. Well. How long have your eyes been hurting? If it's a consistent thing and it's new, then yeah, maybe time to see an eye doctor. Stop moving. Maybe, yeah, I mean, couldn't hurt at this point if all you're doing is hurting. But glad you could hang out with us while we do a little bit of hunting and gathering. We're a hunter-gatherer, you guys. Hybrid Adventure did a thing a few days ago. Upgraded your whole V to the Moth. Just grabbed an upgrade from the Mold to the Asgard. Nice, hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the new ships. Hope you stay safe and fly right in them. You take allergy meds? Oh, interesting. It might be due to allergies, then. It is the summertime. A lot of pollen and crap in the air. Alright, we gotta find Marok. Where are those bastards at, you guys? Where are we going?
Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
No, that was full power.
Hello and welcome aboard your train interplanetary craft. Your systems
All right.
are online.
Alright, so where's some Marok? Would they be around the Copion? Or do we have to go somewhere else to find them flying about? Referral commonly found in lush green environments on Stanton, such as Microtech near Dunborough, huh? Alright, lush green. This isn't lush and green enough, I'm assuming, since we're surrounded by snow. Whoa, potential Marok location. Hello! What does that even mean? Should be here, right there.
Hello there.
Cheaper tier 9 upgrade my Asgard to the Galaxy. He's getting it on the M-Pound, but spent 15 bucks for the Asgard to make it 40 cheaper. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, look, there they are. Oh, shit, there they are. Alright. Let's get down on the ground. This is we're gonna need to actually, like, land.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
What headset are you using? We got the Pimax Dream Air, because that's the latest, greatest that I got sent from them. Meant to be used for the mobile cockpit and VR Bar Citizen events. But, you know, since we don't have one of those going right now, I just get to use it in between them.
Engines offline.
Okay. And it looks sleek. The headset or your ship? Or both? Oh, maybe we need a shotgun for this. It's like Duck Hunt. You guys ever play Duck Hunt when you were kids? Alright, maybe we aren't gonna hit them with the rifle. Okay, we got one. Alright. That one's landing. He's coming straight for us! Alright, keep track of where you land. Keep track of your kills. There's some sort of gooey insides that we need to get. Yeah, there we go.
Hello there.
Some sort of delicious, you know, sweet center. Good luck hitting those. Never do these missions because they're so buggy. Yeah, hopefully it'll hold out long enough for us to see a lost one already. It fell behind a rock. I remember seeing that. We'll see how it goes. I just need to kill one. Oh, I think that's it. No, it's not it. Hang on. I want to find that other one before I start killing more here, because then we're never going to find any of them. I saw it. It fell behind a rock. It made a spark as it hit it. It is really, really gorgeous on the planet surface in 4K. Let me tell you guys. Wow, the plant and the detail. Ooh, berries. Merrick aren't real, they're government drones. Oh, the birds aren't drones. They're robots. Big difference. Drones are autonomous. Each bird is controlled by remote. Alright, I lost him. I lost the Marok, you guys. Oh, we got another one landing. He's coming straight for us. Got him. No, he's no, flying away. No, you bastard. No, get your ass back down on the ground. I will reload and I will ruin you. Hang on, it's hard to aim in VR. Ah. One of these will hit, please, dear God. Please make me cool. Okay, wait. He's landing again. He's landing again. No, he's going back up again. Oh, when I get an actual gun and touch controls, you guys are so freaking dead. Just you wait. Just you wait. Twitch, clip that.
Hello there.
He's coming straight for us. Yeah, exactly. Got it. All right, give me your delicious insides. I want the chewy center. You. Shut up. All right. I kill all your family. I kill you too. All right, cool. We got all the delicious chewy centers from all the Marok. Go us. Success. Success. So I'm going to hit the exclamation mark success command. I'm still missing that one that fell. I go dove hunting here in Texas. I know a thing or two about finding a bird. I swear it landed behind a rock.
All right, break it up.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're out of here. We've murdered enough at this location. We gotta go find some more. How much more? It's like what? 32, 33%? All right, so two more of those groups. Okay. Potential Marok location. So that's where we're at now, huh?
Engines online. Launch complete.
Alright, let's just keep flying until we find another one.
Landing gear up.
Patambu. Hey, here we go. Oh, yes, there they are. Whoa.
Landing gear down.
There we
Landing
go.
complete.
Hi, how's your day going? It's going great, Caleb, but we get to play Star Citizen in VR. What's not to love? And also, we're fundraising for our Squadron 42 UK trip. So, I mean, it's a great day over. It can't be a bad day, could it? Hard for that to happen. But yeah, what you up to, Caleb? How you doing? Did I not turn off the engines? Is that a visual bug? Yeah, thruster's still online.
Engines offline.
Alright, now let's hunt. But yeah, what you up to, Caleb? How's your day going? You got anything cool going on this week? Hey, I was doing the Bataglia ship and distress boarding missions in VR late last night to be able to play without going cross-eyed when ADS. Dude, I know. I decided, you know what? We're going to do a little bit of hunting. I don't normally go hunting. Probably should have gotten a shotgun for these guys, but... Got one. You know what? Let's just go collect first. Before I lose these. Already lost one. See, that's why you never take your eyes off your bird. It sucks when you're hunting and you got two and you're like, blam, kill the first one on the first shot and you got like 3 rounds left. Then you're like, well, I could kill the other one. Maybe. But then I'll take my eyes off the one falling out of the sky in some random part of a field. And you have like a split second to make that decision. Do you lose both, or... Duck hunt has come a long way, exactly. I need the dog to pop up. Yeah. Alright, I lost it. I literally already lost it. It landed right over here. Again, behind the rock, I thought. This piece of shit. This fucking piece of shit bird. Alright, I'm gonna murder all of its family for not being easy to spot on the ground and blending in with its environment. Entirely possible it despawned or fell through the world. It is starts as no, no, no. Everything works perfectly all the time. What are you kidding me? Do I need to take a trophy? Nope, we need to kill it. I just want the trophy. I want the gooey insides. I deserve the rich chocolatey center. Oh, god damn it. So you need like a machine gun for this.
Hello there.
Also, the desync isn't helping. Imagine hunting with a machine gun. I'm pretty sure that's what I ended up doing last time, just pulling out the P4. Damn it. We're just gonna hip fire with a laser sight. Wait for him to get down close. He's coming straight for us! Yeah. Desync is getting worse. Used to have this CitizenCon P8AR looted somewhere, lost in the wipe. Oof, harsh. Should go to CitizenCon next time. You'll get one. It is a cool rifle, though. He's coming straight for us! Oh, God. There. We got him. We got one. All right. Beautiful. Give me the nice chocolatey insides.
Hello there.
See? I told you I deserve it. Can't afford to go to a Citizen Con. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't afford to go to a freaking Manchester, but I gotta do the voodoo that I gotta do, so we're gonna be starting a streamathon very soon to start funding that trip. So thank you so much for all your support just by hanging out. But yeah, I know what you mean, man. Oh, that was right down the barrel. Come on, man. Got him. That hit, it literally sparked off of him. You guys saw it? All right, yeah, that one died. See, they're robots. They have armor and need electrical damage. I don't know if leading them will actually even help. Come on, man. Got him. All right, cool. First try. Parallax or Zenith. Well, yeah, you know. Laser, electrical, either way, just kill it. Bring it down.
Hello there.
All right, last one. Huh. He's landing. He's coming straight for us. Oh, shit. No, don't you dare! You bastard! Get back here. Fucking desync. God damn it. You son of a bitch! Get your ass back down here. Hey, no, he's landing. No, he's... Got him! Alright, first shot. First try. Nice. Alright, alright. Hell yeah. I am the best hunter of these things. What are these called again? I don't even know, but they're mine now. Give me the thing. Twitch, clip that. I played some Cyberpunk today. Started a new playthrough the other day. I do need to check that out and see if there's a way to get the VR mod from somebody. And see if I can get it working, because I want to check that out in VR. I do. Alright, I don't care. Lie down, I don't care. I don't care about anything. Or anyone. Was there another over here? 66%, yeah, hang on. Pretty sure I flew in, and there was 2 spots that had some Copion. You know what? That might be miles away. That could literally take like 20 minutes of walking time. Let's get back in the ship and fly literally like 2 seconds backwards. Cyberpunk in VR would be so cool. It is. I hear it's very cool. I really wanted to check it out, but they don't sell the mod anymore because it got sued. Anyways, ad break. BRB.
Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasselet wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room.
Hello there.
We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orison. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a house. It was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville.
Luxury. I miss these ads. The goal during the streamathon is to also make new and more ads. I got plenty of ideas. A backlog of them.
We had to move to Arcorp.
And then you guys can help me with more ideas too.
There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of
I'd like to get like a full hour or 2 hours worth of ads. That way I could stream for 24 hours and it'd be like different the entire time. Or at least for a 12-hour stream.
For 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen
Hello
tank.
there.
We used to have
As a Yorkshireman, I can relate to this. Wonderful. Thank you, Lab O'Meara, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. This is a great bit. This is a great sketch.
While Dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
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 We used to live in a hydrogen tank.
In the morning,
Oh, no, wait.
clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel,
Clean the lake?
at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock.
How you doing, Tic Tac?
Lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel. Worked 24 hours a day.
Speaking of Tic Tac, did you hear the news?
6 years, and when we got home,
Go to Squadron 42.
slice us in two with a bread knife.
I got invited.
Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. Aye, would you try telling the young people that today? Will they believe you? No.
Coming to my neck of woods. I'll alert the 30s. Yeah. They're going to let you play in VR? No clue, man. No clue. I'm just happy to be there. If they have some sort of VR setup and it's ready for me, oh fuck yeah, I'm like first in line, hopefully. But if not, just getting to hang out and talk with everybody. You know, the big, like, not everybody got invited. I think there's around like maybe 100 to 150 total people. And a lot of the big names got skipped over. So the fact that I get to go is kind of fucking crazy. So they may grab you and please make this work. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping, is that some sort of they might have something ready for me specifically to demo. Because it's crazy that I got invited, right? Like, that is kind of nuts compared to like who didn't get invited. Like, I know a lot of people didn't get an invite. Right? Like, a lot of people didn't get an invite. So, like, either they really, understood how much dedication I have given to the VR citizen community. You know, from the ground up, creating the entire foundation of everything, and like, I am the guy, so yeah. I don't think it was random. If it was random, then there would have been a lot more pissed off people, because the big giant super capital ship, the $5,000 super carrier, that was random, and you saw how many people were pissed off at that. So Odin, yeah. We're gonna get back and finish the hunting in just a sec. I'm gonna chill. Forehead is starting to hurt. We are reaching our maximum time with the Pimax Dream Air until they ship me their new headset gasket for somebody who's not a child or an adult in China. You want a Bengal? Don't we all? Actually, I got my Kraken. I'm fine with my Kraken. I don't have it yet, but I will. Hopefully,
Hello there.
sometime next year, around this time, we'll be flying in VR with my pirate wheel in the Kraken. So, and yeah, we'll be able to build one. You just got to build a space station first. All right. But yeah, very excited. Very excited for Squadron 42 stuff. I can't wait. All right, let's finish this Copion hunt, and then we're going to make some lunch/dinner. Then we're going to just chill and hang out, play some games at the desktop for a little bit. Thank y'all for hanging out and chilling and doing the voodoo that you do. All right, mute this mic. Actually, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, all right. Can you guys hear me? Are we back? All right, one more set of Marok. Yeah, one more set of Marok. I think they're behind me.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Here we go. Yep.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, that would have taken me like an hour to walk to. Ah, there they are. I was about to say, are they going to spawn in? Oh, shit. Can I, like, hit them with my vehicle?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, engines are off this time. But yeah, speaking of building, are you guys excited for base building? Do you think it's going to come this year? I think it's going to be Squadron 42 focus, and I think it's going to be, hopefully, all focus on Star Citizen getting performance back. If they get a lot of performance gain by the time that... Nice shot. Squadron 42 hits, then a lot more people are going to be willing to buy. Excuse me, a starter ship for Star Citizen. Bastard! You bastard! Can't wait to start building, yeah. Base building and then habitat decorating is going to bring a whole new audience to Star Citizen. There's a whole bunch of people that would be dying for a lifelike Sims. As far as, like, you know, being able to decorate shit. Got him. I hit that one. I was about to say, there's no way I didn't hit that. I think when they add planets to Nyx, or maybe when Castra comes in, yeah. I think they should hold off till Castra for base building. Make it be all one big thing. Then leave, like, exploring for Terra. I don't know, not much to explore at Terra, but, like, you know... Son of a bitch! Get back here!
Hello there.
Hopefully we'll be out of wipes when the building goes. Yeah. It would really suck to lose all your shit. I love seeing what people did with decorating their hangars and stuff. But it just, like, people just, you know, get the wind taken out of their sails when they just have to do it over and over. One of these will hit. Oh, we got him. Oh, he fell. Oh, he's sliding down. Beautiful. Physics. Nice. Give me the rich, chocolatey, gooey center. And that's a good day hunting, huh? Yeah, nice. Get your rifle at CitizenCon today. Where's the last one? There it is. Come here, you. He's coming straight for us. Nice. Hell yeah. Twitch, clip that. Contract complete. Nice.
Hello there.
Don't even want to base build that badly. I want to be able to purchase a home in one of the cities. Like, yeah. I hope that that also comes with, like, hab, like player hab and stuff. And then also, like, instance missions inside of buildings where player habs could be. Or delivery missions and stuff. You know, like actually using the rooftops in the buildings. Like they said they would. Alright, cool. That's it. We did it. Success! Success! We are done here. Let's go back to New Babbage. Land, and then it's time to cook some lunch. It's 3 p.m. Almost dinner. We're gonna make some dinner, then we're just gonna chill and play at the desktop for another couple of hours. I'm finally up and streaming during the daytime. I'm finally feeling 100% fresh and not sick anymore. So might as well just do this. Just stream all day. Or you're going to need to be doing day streaming anyways while they repair the roof over the next few days. Anyways, so why the hell not?
Launch complete. Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
There it is. All right, let's get back to New Babbage. But yeah, having a penthouse in Area 18 would be pretty slick. A really good apartment in Orison would look great. I'm sure there are people who will find some really, really, really good views and not make like a base, but like, you know, an apartment so that other people can go live and spawn there. Just watch.
Drive is now off.
It won't be base building for like resources sake. It'll be for view only. Aesthetic. An aesthetic base. Mark my words. All right, there's the spaceport. Stay up high, that way we could zoom over there and then dip down low into the atmosphere. Then we could pay for home insurance too, yeah, exactly. It's a timeshare, alright? You share it with other people for a time. You'll love it. Oh. 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 Oh, so good. I mean, isn't it? I'm going to build a base, but in Pyrornyx, yeah, off the grid. Ah, I was about to say, where's my XL hanger?
Hello there.
Yeah, no, we're keeping that on.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Someone else is using the someone else is using the apartment. It's their time to share, all right? You signed up for this. Man, just look at how much scratching and little bits of paint and just detailing on the surface texture.
Complete.
Crazy. I don't even know if you guys could see that in 1080p, but in 4K and VR, it's pretty jostling. You know, when your thoughts get all jostled like in a bottle. All right. That's it. We're done with the VR Citizen, everybody. We're gonna make some food. I got cameras in the kitchen. If you guys have never cooked with me before, we're gonna do some cookery. And, yeah, then we'll go eat and, chill and play some games at the desktop. I got a couple of things we can do. I want to try VR with Tarkov, I think. Remind me to do that. But, yeah, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the tutorial writing and filming today and a little bit of Arena Commander and hunting. So, We'll try to get more of this stuff as the day goes by. As the days go by. As the days go by. And the water's flowing. Alright, cool, cool. Heading back to the desktop.
Okay, and we are back. All right, all right. FPS. But most importantly, the kitchen. Let's do a bit of cookery, shall we?
Hello there.
All right. Yeah. BRB. Let's go get cooking. All right. Can you guys hear me? Let me know. Everything should be working properly. Chachi's bitchin' kitchen. You ain't lying. You like that? That's a restaurant right there. Chicken. All right. Really quickly, let me just wipe down this filthy area over here. All right. But yeah, can you guys hear me? Huh? Shut up. So it does work. Okay, there we go. Ugh. All right, fryer's hot. Okay, so today's menu we have lemon panko crusted chicken breast. You're just a little low. Yeah, I talk into the mic when I'm looking at this camera right here. When I'm looking at these guys. Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. Anyway, so we got potato wedges with it. So,
course, we're not going to cook those in the oven. We're going to fry those. Music is loud as hell? How is the music loud? Hang on, let me check some audio. Voice is low. Hang on. Oh, because kitchen is at half. Yeah. Led Zeppelin gets a little bit loud. They like to thrash. How about that? Somehow my kitchen got set to half volume. That's good? You're good. Alright, it is time. We have lemon panko crusted chicken breast with potato wedges. So we're going to fry these mofos. So we're going to wedge our wedges and get even more wedge per wedge. It's a great value deal. Throw a bit of seasoning and butter on these, then finish them with some cheese in the oven.
Hello there.
All right. Over here. Wonderful. All right, next we have the chicken. Boom, chicken. All right, we got our chicken. We use the lemon mayo. Get it all nice and over the top. Spread it around. Panko crust. Garlic and herb seasoning. Pepper.
Hello there.
All right, that is ready for the oven. Yeah, those are about right. Bit of butter. Mix that in. And then garlic herb, pepper, bit of salt, tiny bit of salt. Don't want heart problems when you're older, but you just need a bit of spice in your life. All right, mozzarella, provolone cheese. All right, there we go. Ready to rumble. All right, walk with me, talk with me. So, have you heard of this wonderful magic oven system that I got? The Tovala magic oven? Scan. QR code on the back, instructions, and all that stuff that you could ever want. Anyways, you hit the QR code, boom. It's like, all right, cool, $4.50 for like 15 minutes. We broil for the last 5. There's a steam function. I have to fill this up with water. So it's a monthly or weekly meal plan. And you pick what meals you want. You could get anywhere from, like, you know, barbecued pulled pork and cornbread to filet mignon with, like, you know, shrimp and stuff. Oh, hang on. My cord is getting taut. Gotta be careful with my camera length. Anyways, you could also buy specific brands from the store, and you can pop them in and scan the barcode, and it will pull up the cooking time for it. It's got a toaster function, steamer, reheat, broiler, and a baker. So it's incredible. It's basically like a what do you call it? Toaster oven on steroids, and it's way better than any fucking air fryer is ever gonna be. I love it. And the weekly meal plans are awesome. As you see, we're getting panko crusted chicken. I'd never make lemon panko. I can't even say it. And also, we get a Caesar salad, not Caesar salad, but just Caesar dipping sauce that goes with the meal. Boom, that'll be ready. I just make chicken breast, yeah. Alright, that is it. We just let it cook now for another 18 minutes. I'm gonna head back to the computer. If I had fresh salsa, I'd make some chips, but I don't. I'm pretty sure that salsa is really old.
Hello there.
Ugh. All right, cool. That way we know when the oven goes off. All right, testing. Everything seems to be good over here. So what are we gonna play? A little bit of Tarkov. Alright, time to drop off. You heading out, Doc? See ya, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. There'll be more tomorrow, I'm sure. Nope, that's the wrong game.
Hello there.
Alright. I believe we can do the kitchen command, and it should bring up the kitchen camera. Yes. Oh, that little tiny one. Right, nice. Alright, shooting range is almost done. Wow, I can't believe we found 2 of these mags. Oh, give me the ammo. And it sucks that those are the best rounds. Okay, that. All right, sell. Sell. Keep that. All right, let's get rid of all this crap. How much is that on the market? Not a lot. We don't need that anymore. Never needed any of this. All right. We're about ready to roll into the next raid. Alright. But first... Isn't food soon?
Hello there.
Ad break starts. Alright, you know what? fart around to the ad break, then I go check on the food. Then, hopefully we eat, and then we get rolling. We'll do a few raids, and then I want to test this in VR. Oh shit. Bump! 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 No. Bump! 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 Oh shit. Yes! No! Did alright. Pump. 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 No! Can't be missing those easy ones. Pump. Damn it. No! We're gonna break our arm. Alright, we're good. Alrighty. That's all good to go. Ad break. Enjoy the ads. I'm gonna go check on my food.
What in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I can get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepare to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on.
Hello there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your number one trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Hello there.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Food is almost done. All right. What was the plan? I think we wanted to just go to interchange. Oh dear, really? We have to PMCs on woods at night? It's doable. All right, really quick, let's focus on 2 grenade kills. 50 minutes till the shooting range is upgraded. All right, cool. This is all doable. Where is my big backpack? Hang on. There's one of them. Did we not get one of our backpacks back? Wait. What is it? The 6? I was about to say, is this bitch? Ah, there it is. Raid backpack. Right. Proper. Do I have it? No, where's it at, you son of a bitch? What do we gotta do? Alright, well... Oh, how are we gonna do this? Alright, food's done. Somehow that fits there.
Hello there.
Hideout. All right, hang on. Let me finish this. Mannequin. Put that on that. No, wait. That in there. Move this out. Then put this stuff in here. Oh God, it won't fit. Oh God, so dumb. This fucking piece of shit, I guess, can go right there. All right, cool. And then now we have the big backpack. Alright, cool. Yes, food, water, respirator, big backpack, grenades, ammo. Alright, let's go grab our food.
Hello there.
Alright, panko lemon crusted chicken. Yeah. Stupid camera. Brilliant. Alright, stab it, grab it, and pull. Alright, there we go. Brilliant. Some of this crispy stuff stuck to the sides. I deserve it. That's mine too.
Hello there.
Alright, boom. Throw the little tin away, and then you're good to go. Fork. Then I'm just going to cut this up here and now. In fact, you know what? Boom. Chicken. All right. All right, let me just eat a little bit here. Mmm.
Hello there.
The chicken is all right with the panko lemon crust, but with the Caesar dipping, oh man, really takes it over the edge. Need some sort of roll or bit of bread with this. Cheese and potatoes are pretty cheesy.
Hello there.
All right, a few more pieces of chicken. Then we go. What's up, Baltheo? Afternoon. We're just finishing our dinner.
Hello there.
Oh, I like money. Yeah. I
What
like
the-
money, though.
Oh, Reswald, with 27 months in a row, man. Dude, thank you.
Afternoon. Surprised to see you on at this time.
Yep. We got dinner. No, we got day streaming that we got to do. The roof is getting repaired. Tomorrow, the solar cells get taken down. Thursday, the roof is repaired. And get new shingles. Everything refixed and reshingled. Hopefully Friday, they get the solar cells back up. And then we're done just in time for the streamathon. And the goddamn, what do you call it? Twitch drops and stuff for Star Citizen and the new patch. If not, next week's gonna suck. So yeah, I'm the only one here for the next month or so. So I gotta hold down the fort. Right on indeed. But yeah, we did like 6 hours of VR Citizen,
Hello there.
about 3 or 4 hours doing the Pimax Dream Air tutorial. So I got the footage for that. That'll be ready for Friday. All right. We are ready to roll here. Let's go. We were gonna do interchange. We are hoping that we get Emercom spawn so we can extract at Railroad. If we extract at Railroad, we get free grenade kills, which are what we're really looking for. We get 2 grenade kills, we finish this one quest, and then a warm-up raid. I want to try playing the Dream Air in desktop mode. Playing this Tarkov in VR with just a big giant screen. I think it'll be cool. But let's get into the swing of things here. That was delicious. And what was for dinner, says Bothio? It was lemon crusted panko chicken with potato wedges and Caesar dipping sauce. Hail Caesar. Not using panko. Yes, it was one of my pre-made meals for my what do you call it? My food delivery system, my magic oven. There's gonna be a fight over here. There. You guys see him? I did not. See? That's why you'd be dead. I think that was him running up the thing. We missed our shot, though. Okay, we got Emercom spawns, and this is what we wanted. We just gotta take our sweet-ass time getting through the raid.
Hello there.
You ask yourself, shot. Hang on.
Shit, no ammo!
Guys down below hit me. Alright, that sucked. Hang on. Just let me do some surgery. Alright, we'll let them fight each other down there. Damn. Alright, maybe that hit someone.
Hello there.
Alright, get a bit of Propital. Hit the arms. There. I also see him. Where the fuck did he go? Got him! Fucking got him, coach! There. Got him. Fucking Christ, we've moved like 20 feet from the spawn. There. Bro. Got him. First try. Alright, cool. Whew. That's why you bring the 100 round. Double barrel mag. Yeah, I just took a nap. Are we safe? Hang on. Listen. Yeah. Fucking Christ. Are we safe? Two of them? Oh, two of them! Those are some tracer rounds, boys. That was very close. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Between me and my loot. Is it? Yeah, not enough. Thing is, I can't find them. I saw them dip behind the truck. The left one. The right one started shooting and I had to dip. I can't really leave the cover of this safely. I fucking spawned over there though. How the fuck did they get there? I do not see shit. Did they bugger off? That's a scav, and he took my loot. First try. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know where they went. They're ghosts. I'm really scared. I want to go get my loot down there. Fuck, did I just unequip that? Fewer than half. Okay, okay. Dude, I have no clue where they fucking went. I'm not a fan. Bang, 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 bang. Pow! That's how it happens. That's how it works. In this game. Dog tags. Main weapon. Grenade. It's like me after a fucking college party night, huh? Just all the boys passed out in the yard. Am I right? This guy gets it. So does those. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! But so does that guy, and so does this pile of bodies over here.
Hello there.
Can't see. Okay, over there. Don't care. Wow, it was a slaughter. Did I drink the milk? Hang on. First things first. I'm cool. I'm a fucking operator. Fucking operator. What did I tell you? Everything's cool. Taking his juice. Alright, the guy he's sitting on. Rusted key. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Those suck. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta get out of here with that. Oh, the bulldoze. In this economy?
Hello there.
Wow. This guy really likes his oats. Oats and hose. Oats and hose. Wow, okay. I still don't trust getting out over here. Garbage rounds. Oof. Okay. We've got some kills. We got marked key, bloody key, super duper rare. So I think we're gonna extract. See if we can get a couple of nade kills on the way out. Go through them all. We're just gonna walk. I don't want to walk. We gonna... There we go. Alright. Now we should be able to run for a little bit. Check for some nades. Perfect. Pull up on nades. Come bright. Really? Okay. Now. Oh, I'm out. Why gun no? Why gun no fire? Someone's really hurt. Hopefully we don't run into Killa. If we do, we'll have to just kind of turn around. You no longer have the bullets to kill him. Down to our second mag. Didn't know you played Tarkov? How we doing? We're doing great, Scottish born, and yeah. All the cool people play Tarkov. I'm pretty cool. Thought that was a gun barrel. Yes, I'm not insane. We're actually going to try to play this in VR in a sec. But just a little warm-up mission. There's nothing in here. Good man. Yeah. Really happy they added PvE mode. Yeah, not like full VR with head tracking and everything. It'll just be like using it at like playing it like at a theater. That'll be really cool. Whoa. Getting close to nearing Kappa stage of things, then I guess we'll figure out how to escape. We might go for Lightkeeper too. I've never done Lightkeeper. About to say this area. Alright, this is where we get all our ammo. For the other gun, at least. Devastator. Looking for BP and BT. Right. BP, no good. SP8, no good.
Hello there.
BP. PST. BT. 120. Sometimes sugar back here on the shelf. Sometimes you find a Golnix in this area. Kind of tasks. Right now, just chilling and warming up, and then we're about to figure out. Ooh, full tiger's claw. Splint, baby. We'll finish out our current one. You just completed the lab event? No, thank you. I tried to do that. I don't have the... I guess I could just keep, you know, buying stock loadouts, but... Dude, those night division... Those guys are crazy, man. I can't fight them. They're just one-tapped every time I peek. I'm not good enough for that. I already have this little quest stuff here. Mental, there's a tactic to it. Hide in the weapon testing cube and shoot out of the windows. They can't shoot it. See, I bet you there's a way to cheese it. I need to get like a throwaway kit to see if I can figure it out. But the reason I came here, besides the warm-up... Ooh, MAD. This is where I found this 100-rounder mag, by the way. No, wait. This one is up here in this area. Arcada, rip rounds. Reason I came to interchange, shrapnel, get my last 2 nade kills. Did you hear something? Always good stuff in that box. Nothing today though. Someone just ran. I thought it was like, did I hear Killa? Did he like aggro on me? Always the fucking armor up here. Always a gun, too. Vaseline. Someone's jerking it on this cot. Jerking it in the bedroom. Classic Tarkov. Meh on that. But yeah, we need nade kills. There's a trick to it, you see. Some weird, funky, spawny stuff happening over here at Interchange. Half. Make every shot count. Touch his gun, get some experience. You know, I've been finding more and more often that there's juicy stems hidden in the tack rigs of scavs sometimes. Not often. Alright, let's get going. But yeah, some funky spawning stuff happening here at Interchange. If you spawn at Railroad and exfil at Emercom, everything seems to be fine. It's when you spawn at Emercom and you have to exfil Railroad, things start to get a little weird. I'm gonna check the extra spawns as well. Can I throw away something? Drink break. Need to refill my drink. Alright, how many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Oh, dear God.
Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters,
all right, 13 minutes.
Proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological
get back in the box,
and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work is now proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Sanchez here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlas I, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything?
And
Very possible, this. Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chasselet wine.
hang on, the timing gets off after a while, but we're fine. Okay. Why do I have this? I don't want this. Alright, so there's some funky stuff happening with some spawns on this side of the map. Alright, not here today. Okay, let's go to the next one. Hang on. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. None right there. That's fine.
Hello there.
Alright, I have faith. We're gonna hit this next one or two here. So there's some funky stuff happening with spawns in PvE mode. If you're on the other side of the map with this as your extract. If you spawn in the other side... What? Usually there's groups of PMCs that stack right there, over there, and then like over there on top of each other. Maybe they fixed it. Anyways, I was getting like 3 or 4 nade kills at a time because they wouldn't move or shoot. Well, they would if you fucked it up, but just don't. Right in between these, you'll see them. You'll see them. Trust me. Watch. Watch.
I just need two nade kills. Ooh, yeah, good toss. We did it. Art of the explosion complete. 5 minutes, 6 minutes. How you doing, Hudson? What did I fucking tell you guys? Ye have little faith.
Hello there.
But yeah, what you up to, Hudson? Ooh, P90. Fancy. Long barrel, though. I don't know if I could get that out of there. There's not much room left, you guys. Working so far, nice. That's just 190s.
Hello there.
All right, let's go. We got our grenade kills. Now, I think we relaunch and play the game in VR. Maybe not even need to launch. We just might need to play SC. No. Play Tarkov in VR. Tarkov. We're gonna see how it looks on a big giant desktop. All right, cool. 2 and 2. There you go. Interesting indeed. Sounds good. Thank you, Hudson. Probably gonna play for like another hour or so and then get out of here. So we'll try see how VR works. Really?
Hello there.
Alright, full auto Warmageddon time. Alright, we got the rusted key out, most importantly. Fuck yeah. Remember this music on house? Nice. Okay, cool. Now, Art of the Explosion. complete. Now we can buy grenade launchers. And explosives. Okay, okay. Yeah! Rocket launcher! Free rocket launchers, boys. Now that we got that quest done. Nice. Oh, it's out? Oh, that son of a bitch. Oh, you can't reload this either. Oh, he sold me fucking... Oh, that clever bastard. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm cool.
Hello there.
Okay. How much for an actual one? How do you tell the ammo? Can you tell the ammo? I don't think there's any way to tell. Can't we buy them off of him now? Hang on now. Well, maybe it's not even a barter. Maybe we just buy it. Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah. Yeah, give me it. Give me. Tarkov, what's up? Play-Doh Rough, how you doing? Pleasure and pain. It's about to get a whole new level of painful. Okay. Are you ready for this? You ready for what's about to happen? Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Well, this. Get fucking untangled with the goddamn headphones. There we go. All right. you piece of shit. Okay. All right, hang on. I need to grab a controller or two. Okay. It's gonna get a bit messy. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. So much stuff everywhere. Wow. Halo 3 and BioShock VR came out too. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, actually. Just enough room to do this. Okay. Okay. The controller turn on.
Hello there.
Is it like out of battery? Hang on. We might need to charge this. Damn it. We're going to play Tarkov in VR. But first I got to set up everything. That was a warm-up round. Oh yeah. I got a charging cable right here. Okay. What is going on with this? It does not see this controller. Is it not being detected? So odd. My left controller all of a sudden isn't working. Alright, I'll have to figure that out later. Meanwhile, left controller works. Alright, cool, cool. View in theater, but it's way up there. Turn to dashboard, floating world. Okay, hang on. I could put it like right here. Something like that. And then I need to turn on LIV. No, I don't actually. That'd just be for extra if I can see it. Okay, I can actually pop out another desktop 2. Okay, put you there. Float in world. Alright, desktop 2, and I can see chat over here. Main monitor here. Okay, put this like right here, maybe. All right, cool. I can see chat right there. It's a delicate process, trust me. Okay. You ready? Before we start, we're going to change the title here. Oh, I can't see my mouse. It's fine. VR Tarkov. Nightmare begins. Did we spell everything right? Save. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. All right, not bad already. As far as using it as a big ol' monitor. This is pretty cool. I can actually also monitor my stream shit for once.
Hello there.
All right, I want this to move down in just a little bit. All right. All right, let's see here. What tasks do we want to do? What do you guys think? What should we do? What do you guys want to see me do? Chumming. Oh, cool. On interchange. Done.
Hello there.
We could do chumming, stash neck chains, golden neck at middle wooden cabin at the sawmill on woods. Oh, that sucks. Microwave third floor. Mattress next to the BTR. All right, let's go back to interchange. Oh, we have to do 3 of them? Oh, that fucking sucks. All right, we're going to the BTR. Gonna be fast, hard, and loose. What's up, Balthio? Ready? Ready for more anxiety. There you go. Okay, let's go. Ooh, that's pretty awful. I got permanent mouse in front of me. You guys see that? What gun did you bring? Yeah, same gun. M4. No mouse for you? Okay, hang on. Whoa! It's not full. It's not 1-to-1 though. There's no way. There's no way I could use this. Okay, hang on, wait. I could turn that off. The mouse goes away from me. But I think that was just because I had the Steam VR menus up. Nope. Okay, I have mouse in the middle of my screen. That's fine. Where are we at? Interchange? Right, I was about to say, what the fuck am I doing over here? Okay, I know where I'm at, and I know what we're doing now. Right, this way. Interesting. So I have like this mouse pointer in the middle of my screen. I mean, I got such a big screen that I could ignore it, but it is pretty interesting. I wonder if that's like a Steam VR option to turn off, or... It is crazy big in here. I can see everything. I have to know. Before we go in, I have to know if the spawn's over here. I mean, I don't need any more grenade kills, but it is nice to just get PMC kills. It is experience. Nope. I was about to say, I spawned on this side of the map, so I highly doubt it. I think that's a scav though. Got this really shitty NVGs on. But NVGs nonetheless, I can respect it. I'm a man of the night myself. Should be one more cluster over here if we're lucky.
Hello there.
Nope. Alright, cool. Let's go inside. Alright. We hit the MO spot, check for a BTBP, then we head through. I think we go down and all the way up into the place where we got a stash. Should be easy enough. Speaking of stash. Nope. Dude, it's so nice in here. Because it's a 4K screen, right? So I'm like, the pixel density is perfect. Alright, nice. Except for this goddamn cursor in the middle of my screen. Everything would be great. No. I say drop is here. Does it look cool playing Tarkov in VR, you guys? Garbage. APM? I don't think that's the AP I need. Ooh, M62. Oh, but that's fucking 300 blackout. TK6. I'll take it.
Hello there.
VMAX, meh. PS12, I don't ever use those guns. Oh, a Golnik PBVS. Looks good, good. No sugar tonight in my coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea. Hey, come on, man. The only problem is that I can't play it for that long because then my head starts to hurt. Hey, a gun. Look, a gun. Just touch it, get the experience. The AXM sniper rifle. I have no clue what that is. Damn it. There. Oh, god damn it, it's just a fucking sight for a pistol. Can you play for a long time? The headset hurts my forehead. The head gasket is really, really tight on the curvature and it pinches my head. They are building a bigger, more wider one that is not made for a child or a Asian Chinese adult person, but for more bigger giant people like me. So won't that be nice?
Hello there.
But yeah, I got like 4 or so hours max time before I just really hurt and have a headache. Can't do it back-to-back days either. Ooh. Is that? Oh, that's just fucking, yeah, garbage. Silencer. Silence! Damn, not much up here today.
Hello there.
Wait. No, okay. Man, not a lot up here today. That is shitty. Some of these are okay. It's alright, it's alright. Are that better? We said we wanted to go down? And then through? Did I check this? I did. CMS. Ooh, ophthalmoscope. I don't have the key though. If only I could like increase the FOV and make it like a wraparound screen, like a custom resolution in Windows, and then my desktop would show up as that height in Steam VR when I ran it in a mirror. It wouldn't matter what it looks like on the desktop monitor as long as I can get use of it in the VR space. That might be a way to really stretch the limits on this. Make it like halfway wraparound 180.
Hello there.
Oh, starting to hurt my head already. Someone else. Having this mouse in the middle of my screen is a little bit odd. Okay, half.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, nice cock. Thank you. Suck my ling long. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome to VR Citizen.
Hello there.
Oh, I just sucked his ling long. Nice. Okay, that's pretty funny. But yeah, nothing is ever right in VR. Your headset is too small. My Quest 3 is too heavy. Oh God, are we? Oh boy.
Drinking Chateau de la Chasselet wine. Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and zero sugar. Or pips even. All of
Christ.
We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then.
I have no clue where I am.
Nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200.
Right, we'll let the ad break play here.
Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from all.
I have nowhere to set this.
At Lorville, we had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
Hello there.
We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a bat if we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, work 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, would you try telling the young people that today? Will they believe
Hello
you?
there.
No.
Yes. It is uncomfortable, but mostly because... Oh, what the hell? Where's my mouse? Now my mouse isn't actually... Oh, I actually can't see my mouse in this menu. Now that is interesting. But yeah, I was already using the headset earlier for a while.
Hello there.
Got him, first shot. Alright, we gotta place 3 of these. Number 2. Last one. Uh-huh, me too. Okay. Used to be armor that I'd find on there. I can't loot. I don't have a mouse. Maybe if we do this, hang on. Oh shit. Take that. Nope, still no mouse. Alright, let's just dip out the back then. Oh, Jesus. I was literally just about to say, I hope I don't run into Killa. But we ran into Killa, and he killed us. The last fucking thing I ever saw.
Hello there.
Where is... I want to bring up a picture of Killa, but I don't have access to my mouse. Nor do I have access to my mouse right here. I think I can use this, though. Steam VR. And then, yeah, I can move it with this. Which is interesting. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way we were going to kill him. Is it a boss? Yep, yep. Alright. Well, thus ends our VR adventures. This is our first try testing Tarkov in VR using a big giant desktop. Very cool. I need to figure out if I can fix the mouse issues. If I can fix the mouse issues, then we might do stuff with this more often. But it might be per game as well. But yeah, this is who we just fought. You just barely got a glimpse of him, but yeah. In fact, let's pull up the clip. Actually, I need this. Need to go to that. I need to go to the VOD. You click on the variant. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll go to the reaction. All right, let's just dip out the back then. Yeah, there he is, right there.
Hello there.
You can see him. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's... I tried to pop and shoot before I realized, you know, I didn't see the helmet in time. I thought I got further than that, but no, I didn't even make the turn. I thought I got a couple of steps out back, but he could have still shot me through the window. Yeah, I'm dead as I was turning. Your cheer, Bothio, kind of scared me right as I ran up into him, so wonderful. Alright, well, there you go. We lost our stuff. We'll get it back eventually. Is he so strong? Oh yeah, he's got crazy, he's got like the best ammo. He's got like 60 to 100 round mags. He fires full auto. He's got big armor and a helmet that's like tier 6. It's very, very tough to kill him. He's got a lot of extra HP. He runs very quickly. He chases you down. He's very mean. He's a very, very, very mean person. So, anyways, that's about 8 hours of streaming. I'm going to get up out of here. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. What I might do is show you one round really quickly of a fun little game that I've been playing. Alright, there we go. Turn those off. Alright, cool. So let's see here. It's called Racoin. It's a coin pusher. But it's a roguelike. It's really interesting. I'm gonna play one quick round and then I'm out of here. chemist. Okay, so coin pusher. Going to play it off stream. I'm going to play one round, and then I'm going to play it probably after I get a snack. All right, so we start off slow. We just got to get a little bit of scoring going here. So when we push coins down and we get actual coins to clear, we get tickets. Now we can exchange tickets, 10 tickets, or 6 tickets for 10 coins. So we're gonna get all of these coins back, and now we have 50 coins. And now we're gonna push some more, and then we're gonna get even more coins. Even more tickets. Then we're gonna go into the bank round and buy our first round of stuff. Whenever we get our combo meter up, we spin the wheel. All right, we're out. 100 tickets, very good, a lot of money. One more spin. 50. All right, wait for this to go. All right, 114 tickets. We only needed to score 38, but we got 620. And we got a prize ball. Nice. Okay, here we go. Now, first round of shop. That's why we burned all of our extra coins. So we have our little coin holder here for special coins. Then we have the actual chips here, and then we could play our prizes. So let's buy a vertical and a horizontal. And a horizontal. That leaves us with 27 left. Alright, so bubblegum, giant modifier, conversion rates, spin wheel rewards, and a water coin. Why not? Okay. So, now we play our special coins. And then we push. Now we have to get 66. All right, we made it. Wheel spin, prize ball. All right, full exchange. Let's see how many tickets we get here. We need to buy some special power-ups. We got our coin slots taken care of for a round, so that's good. All right, spin city. Come on, give me the question marks. There we go. 79, 80. Every coin gets me a ticket, and the prize ball hits. 83, 88, 90. All right, enter shop. We'll go with that. All right. It's 2 water. Energize. That's good. Energize, magnifiers. Okay. We'll get that, and then 40% chance for coins to score a ticket. That'll help early game. This modifier you apply to a coin, return coin. Boom. Win scored, 20 tickets. Score that. 2 of those. Water coin. I think that's it. Alright, let's go. Drinking spell. Oh no, it's the 3rd round. We get bad coins. Mini modifier to coins around it. Son of a bitch. Kind of fucked that up. Coins are fighting. Oh, question mark. Come on, give me a stack. Give me a fat stack. 72. Not bad. Alright, we're stacking, boys. Another spin. All right. $73, $77, $79, $85. All right, shop. Now. See here. Ooh, on exchange, obtained a random coin. That's good. When the coin explodes, apply its modifier to unmodified coins nearby. We're not really exploding though, are we? For prize ball. Okay, do that. Yeah, water coins. Cheater coin. Win score next spin is guaranteed to reach the second wheel. Oh, fuck yeah. Why the hell not? Get that. Oh, good. TNT. Another water coin. Grab that. Okay. Alright, I think we're set. And TNT coin, go!
Hello there.
Alright, black hole. Ready, steady, go! Alright, second wheel guaranteed. 168 coins. There's 432 on there. That was actually the lowest one. Nice. Second wheel. Oh, well, okay. The stuff exploded. That'll happen. Oh, second wheel. What do you know? 168 coins. Keep going. So then basically this is the game. And you get higher and higher rounds that you have to score. But if you're clever with your ticket usage and banking and stacking, then yeah. You can overcome the amount of coins that you gotta actually get. Another tower. Alright, let's speed it up here. Okay, another spin. Another 24 coins. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, prize limit, 1 coin in shop. I think we'll do 1 to prize limit. Alright, we have a lot. Let's get a vertical and then a horizontal. Alright, next, pinwheel coin, relic coin, spin rewards, water coin. Origin modifier. Probably sell that. On exchange, spawn an extra. Yeah, sure, why not? Triangle modifier to a coin. Detonates all prize balls in play. We'll re-roll. TNT, water, clover coin, +1. The last modifier you used. Oh, we already bought. All right, we're fine then. Water coin. Get rid of that. We'll get that. All right. I think that's it. D&D. Yeah, and it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Look how big this coin is. Alright, spin the wheel. Exchange. Alright, we got a big tower. Start to push. Are we done? Nope, another spin? Alright, great. Just settle down, let it finish. Okay, shop. Okay, another expansion? Yeah, alright, max expansion. Oh shit, we don't have any money. Moves energy modifiers. Each value remove value 1 point. Oh, see, we really needed that. Alright, that's all we can do. I thought this was gonna be big. I say that, but I think we just screwed ourselves. Whoa, whoa. Okay. We're probably about to die in the next round. We're not able to maintain this. But let's just buy our coins. Sure, why not? Zombie coin. White hole. Reroll. Alright, that's it. Should be our last one, I think. Alright, dump everything. I'm gonna get like 5,000 more. Oh, okay, there we go. Got it. Nice. Wow. Lots happening. Jesus Christ. Alright, hang on. Still more is happening. Yep. Okay, that's happened. Okay, that's also happening. Alright, that's happening again. Alright, now 540. Hang on. Alright, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, another second wheel. Right. Okay, another 140 coins. I don't know how long this is gonna last. But if we keep on hitting the second wheel and stacking coins, quite a while. And second wheel again. And 540 stack. Okay. Right, I think we might have a recurring loop here. I'm not sure how long this is going to last, but I think you guys get the point, so I'm going to go ahead and check you guys later. I'm going to get me a snack and continue to play this offline. So you'll have fun. Until next time, stay safe and fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Later. Hang on. Huh, why? Oh, Jesus, there we go. Alright, there you go. Alright, later.